What's up? What's the ass and hit? 20 pounds of pussy and ass. I assume this game was made for Korean voice first. Is it? This is Korean. It doesn't say it. It just has the symbols. Symbols. The glyphs. Why is the Japanese dub exclusive to Japan? Oh, it's probably they're crazy. The crazy copyright bullshit. I've heard the English VO sucks, so I'm just gonna play in Korean. Then again, yeah, the Japanese is Japan only. Japanese exclusive voiceover, apparently. I mean, I don't have it. Yeah, their copyright laws for that shit's fucked, man. Yeah, what? Why? I wonder why. I guess they had to pay them a bunch to be able to do it, and the devs just said no to like license out worldwide. Yeah. I'm sure if it was Japanese first, they'd be fine, but yeah. Brazil. I don't know. You guys want to do English or Korean? I mean, I assume it was Korean first, but I don't know how good the VA industry is in like Korea. I mean, it's not like it's great English at times, but I have no idea. Well, I guess we could swap. I'm sure. Right? Right. Yeah. Flat rate's pretty. I mean, assuming that's really rough for a certain project. I mean, if this game's not even doing it, ponytail length right off the bat, bros. Leave it. No sound. Adaptive triggers. I guess we could see what they want to do with it. It's gonna be dog shit. Just hurt my wrist eventually, but we'll give it a go. I don't care about the rumble though. Graphics mode. Prioritize performance. Motion blur. Off. Camera shake. I'll let them have their camera shake for now. Film grain. Let them have it for now. I'll probably turn it off. I don't want chromatic ever. Subtitles. I like the name usually. Accessibility. Usually don't care about anything in here, but sometimes they hide some shit in here. Fishing. Yeah, we got fishing. Let me whip out the I also need to get my audio mixer up one sec. Yeah, no. I don't have any problem with the language. Ooh, watch plenty of Korean movies and shit. But I just don't know how the dubs are supposed to be. I mean, it's possible even though the game is made in Korea, it's got a crappy voice acting. And if the English is like on par, I'd rather play it in the language I know, but with Japanese usually I'm like, oh yeah, for sure, but play enough games in Korean. What was the last big Korean game I played? Probably Lies of P. I play a lot of the MMOs or gotchas. Whew. I don't know, I guess we could try both. I've just heard the English isn't that good. Otherwise, I'd probably just go with English. What else am I missing in here? Hinged aim correction. Auto lock when attacking. Controller speaker. I gotta get that off. Damn, there's so many settings I gotta change nowadays. Like fucking hell, man. The camera shake and film grain are probably gonna touch into motion sickness. Alright. You can now play the game. Is this the most boring front screen to a game ever? I mean, no, there's worse, but just complete silence with a picture that maybe is zooming in. Just like a place. Whatever. I mean, who cares that much? Just get in there. Story. I mean, of course, normal, but I'm just curious how they describe it. Near Automata too. Yeah, I'm sure they'd like that. We'll see. I mean, I love action games. I'd love for this to be good. 현 시간부로 제7 강화 부대는 제3지구를 점령 중인 알파 네이티브들을 섬멸하고 에이더 네이티브를 포획 또는 제거하는 것을 목표로 강화합니다. 드라포드 전기 대기로. 디텍트라인 임계점까지 1분. I don't know how good the story is. Maybe bad English voice acting would be funnier. I want to assume it's going to be good before I assume it's going to be bad good. Although I heard this game's kind of lengthy. I hope it's not lengthy in a boring way. Action games usually are a little tighter, but I guess it depends. PS5, bro. 60 FPS. According to protocol, there's gonna be one of those where there's just techno babble all the time to make it sound cool. Kino. We'll see. According to protocol P32, execute order 66. The music seems kind of quiet. Did I change any audio balancing? That's fun.
코드 랜딩 완료. 이제 그 시간을 해치 오픈.
Cheer. Oh,
해치가 어서 제발.
oh shit. Right. R2, right? Okay, I got previously supposed to fail. I'm like, am I been using too many controls? R2 is the back one, man, bro. So like,
괜찮아? 여긴 위험해. 어서 내 손을 잡아.
oh, okay. You just had to fail that one, I guess. Booby and City and Acid. Goo. I love low frame rate goo, baby.
합류 지점 이쪽. 넌 왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게.
Music definitely feels like it's trying to do some weird shit. Not any of the style, but that's alright. Give me that action.
전투 감각은 여전히.
It's flashy for sure.
다음 좌표는 합류 지점은 여기서 2시 방향 400m 전방이야.
Are they gonna talk a lot during combat? Shit, that's a turn on English. Action games are very fucking hard to get like
위험했어.
extremely wordy games.
점프해서 조심히 넘어와.
Like making sure you can read everything without like a bunch of issues.
조심해.
Generic
리스팅되지 않은 네이티브야.
asshole face man. It's over long ponytail bros. I've already changed it.
한 명은 내가 맡을게.
Pressing L and right before getting hit. Okay, stop him from attacking. Keep like chain him.
조심해. 더 있어.
Beta skill. I got the camp.
좋아. 계속 가자.
You hit an enemy or parry an enemy's attack, beta energy is charged.
괜찮아 이거? 아니 프레님이 이거 받아. 응급처치겠지만. 고마워. 놈들이 더 있어.
You can select. Easy, no gotcha. Holy camera shake that man.
날 따라와. 놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자.
Oh, the rush has a cooldown on the bottom right there. You guys can't see it because they keep adding shit.
이쪽이야.
Okay, there's like a little
아들러의
juke.
유격을 조심해.
They just didn't let me do it first. Noises.
몸집을 달려. 이거. 위험했어. 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
Was that Mike speaking? Am I crazy?
설마 알파 네이티브? 합류한다. 세상에. 안돼. 스쿼드 생존 시그널이 우리 둘밖에 없어. 이브. 이브. 정신 차려.
My friends are dead, and then that's it. And she hits the ground.
내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어. 이제 너와 나 둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
What the? Can you do that right away? Isn't that hard mode or something? Sorry, that was just funny. I mean, I don't have any problem with it. The fan service, whatever. But I just think the contrast of the horrors of war and her friends died, and then just like gratuitous jiggles, just so. The fuck? Can you take it off? I'm not during combat. What the? I'm gonna have to re-earn the ability to like play the game. How do you keep these? Sounds a little better. The first time headphone modes ever sounded better in the history of video games. You don't have much getaway, that's for sure. Seems like a Perry man's game. Trying to figure out that Perry time. You take ship damage? I don't even know what the dodge is for. Unless it gives you iframes. You're better off just sprinting to get distance. It's such a small little jump. I guess not unlike Liza P, but I don't know if the parry game's gonna be as interesting. We'll see.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이었어. 잘 싸웠어. 모의 훈련보다 훨씬. 그땐 모두 함께였는데. 바디 프레임에 문제가 심각해 보여. 어서 레퓨지 캠프를 찾아야 돼. 잠깐 이브, 뭔가가 있어. 이브! 이브, 괜찮아? 알파 네이티브.
No, it's just the cutscenes that are on.
여기야 친구.
They're like very quiet on the music front. Oh yeah, she definitely peeks that mic.
도망쳐, 이브.
Alright. There's a lot of fucking just loud noise and fucking explosions and then violence. I can't say I felt much of the style or the story or anything. I think it's definitely supposed to get you in like a Hollywood way. The action seems like it could be cool though. And there was enough ass to last you the rest of your life just in that one section, so I guess that'll be cool. Was that a penis? Something about the sound in the cutscenes. Like right now we're like minus 35.
조용하구나.
그래도 긴장은 풀지 않는 게 좋아.
And the combat
알파 네이티브가
must.
있는 곳이니까.
Yeah, I've heard this guy in particular has got a pretty fucked voiceover. I don't care if it's the actor, the direction, or what. It sucks ass. Kind of nice. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Korean sucks ass too, but it's harder to tell because I don't speak the language, so. I'm used to playing shit without voices anyways. So. I don't know. We'll see how the story is though. Maybe I'll want to switch it to English. If there's too much talking during the act, then
자,
I'm gonna
준비.
have to.
난 이제부터 드론으로 서포트할게.
He's like Grand Blue, Relink, where they just never stop talking during the acting.
여기가 에이도스 세븐?
맞아. 인류가 마지막까지 대항했던 최후의 전장. 그리고 거상의 도시라고도 불렸던 곳이지.
뭔가가 떨어져. 낯선 감각.
Maybe we'll get English.
이게 지구의 비?
I've heard some people say that like Eve is much more robotic, or she's got a little bit more motion than Korean, and it's like Korean being the original. I'm kind of like, is that kind of what they're after then? The skin suit changes the appearance of Eve's consider her outfit, especially crash on atmosphere covers the body there, but God. Shield is disabled when you put on the skin suit. Gotcha. I assume these are all like visuals outside that. We'd hope. The game that's banking off the visual.
며칠 사이 지형 데이터가 변해.
Alright, you guys want to try the English? Main menu only. Why is this so damn fucking quiet? Music might be alright. It's one of those I gotta turn on the sound effect. Is the game saved? I go to the main menu. Okay. Ukraine seems fine. I mean, we haven't really heard much except screaming and people dying. This has like a gotcha voiceover quality to it. I'm immediately turning it up. I always hate the sound of a lot of gotcha voice acting. Although I haven't heard any of Nika's. Like Hawkeyes or something like that. I don't like it at all.
Falling debris. Be carefully.
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean type. They're coming.
I must read subs because I can barely hear them over they fucking sound effects.
All right. Area is clear.
Alright. Press R2 to acquire items. I guess you could just choose to never get items.
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code.
Accent.
A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
I have to remember it. Hint. Just give me the picture, man. I'll write it down if that's what you're after, but just put it on there, dude. I don't need to write down a bunch of notes in this.
It worked.
Thanks, though. Not immersive. I mean, I love writing notes in a game that's
Buildings are collapsing.
Because
a
of the
lot
city's
more I've
unstable
got to
terrain. You'll get used
apply
to it soon.
myself in. But just writing down code, I could give two shit. In an action game.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Bitcoins. Chargeable tumbler. Soul's Rest. Is this game pushing more of a Souls thing? I thought it was going to be a bit more like Bayonetta. We'll find out. Maybe it's just going to be a hybrid. Couldn't tell the boss. If it wasn't as fast as like a MC Bayonetta. Yeah, these cutscenes have a very different volume balance.
What's wrong?
They kind of suck.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Next song. Can learn a new skill. Perfect dot. Burst energy. easier to use perfect dodge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just talking like it's got a refuelable health and respawns enemies and all that kind of shit. Semi-open world possibly here. Or in a world you take more methodically. The speed though, I mean, I don't know, yeah. Definitely doesn't seem like a smooth, like just go crazy, more like a, I wouldn't say quite like super methodical, but kind of a little bit that way. Might be like a blend. We'll see. I should probably just immediately buy, make it easier to perfect parry and make it easier to perfect dodge. So I get used to it. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, stuff like DMC5 and Bayonetta are the upper echelon for me. And I mean, for as far as like character action goes, but as far as like methodical action goes, yeah, like Soul stuff like Soul is really great. And more parry type of gameplay, like Sekiro is awesome. It kind of just depends on what they're going for. A particular blend. Like this, you don't have much lock on or gap close. You actually kind of have to. You place your hits, but when you get close, it auto kind of. Like it doesn't magnetize, like so you don't skate across the ground, which is good. But that's definitely more the sign of something a bit more methodical. Spacing and all that shit. I'll have to see. I don't know how many. You go forward a little bit, like you do in any game, right?
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
This recharges, the others don't.
Make sure to take everything.
Lies of P's English VA was pretty good. That was a Korean made one. It also fit the world a bit better. It was going for more of like a Geppetto puppets thing going on.
You see the rapids below.
I was doing Korean for a bit in this and it seemed fine. But since it's an action game, I really don't know, depending on how wordy it gets, if I'm gonna be able to read all that while I'm fighting. We're trying this for now. The yellow paint, thank you. She definitely doesn't turn on a dime. Not too bad. It's not quite like your typical like more Western counterparts where it's way more about the animations.
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Can she take any fall? No. That's a shame. Do I have to like rebuy the skill? No, it's just title. How about the chests? Okay. Those stay collected. Yeah, apparently this patch gets rid of like a half a second input lag. They said it was a purposeful choice to... Dude, the sound effect is so fucked up. To have that in the first place. But clearly they didn't feel that strong about it if they just patched it out. I think they said something about it, or what people thought it was going to be, was it's supposed to kind of replicate like startup animations and stuff. You know, like imagine in Souls you swing a big heavy weapon. The hit does not hit the enemy right away, but it takes a while. It was supposed to be something like that, but without any startup animation, so it just was like shit. I don't know how bad it is still. It's felt fine. It's hard to, I mean, I haven't done enough, but I just wonder if they're willing to change something that big at so late in the game, like in a patch, if like this whole thing's gonna be borked as fuck, dude. Like that seems like something like in like a really crazy action game would be like totally figured out like really early. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not saying that like when I press a button the attack has to hit the enemy, right? But making like having it feel like you've started, you know, for sure, right? Having startup animations, startup frames and shit. We'll see. Could knock enemies off balance perform a perfect parry. Enemies that are clear off balance become groggy. So what's better? What's the situation I would use? Parry instead of dodge. I mean, parry's more risky. His little gas does damage. You definitely don't press the button right when it hits you. There's a little bit of a wind up for it. Yeah, we'll see how meat spongy they are if it's all about executing parries. To, like execute them. Oh dude, they just like hovered me over this guy, what the fuck? Yeah, your skills do a shitload of. Okay, you can't parry after getting that hit. You don't wanna break out. So when you hit, you get some of your skill on the bottom right back, but also when you parry, I think it was. But when you dodge, you get like burst. I don't know the difference between the burst and the parry. Like, why do I want to do one over the other? Sadly, most games with that kind of shit, there's just one option that's better. Right? or one's way easier than the other, so but maybe has a little less reward. So if you're not like sure on an attack, you go for that. I can't tell in this. You're definitely not getting out of a hitbox with this dodge. Maybe if you get the double dodge. So effectively, it feels like unless you get iframes this entire time, this wouldn't really be that different than the parry. You can guard straight up. I don't know if you take chip damage, I'm sure.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Extinction, exhale. Blind. Oh yeah. I mean, kudos to them for making the yellow paint a little smaller. Definitely taking the page out of Western game design just in general with the yellow paint, but I mean at least there's our small ledges, I guess. I guess that's all that was here that you have to look for. Oh, okay. Jump. Can I just drop to this? Okay. He just like auto gravitates towards it. How bad's the fall damage? Can I buy skills whenever I want? I assume they say makes it easier, it just gives me more frames. Might as well. There's stuff on the other side of this. Oh. Why is it always yellow though? It's because most games don't have like a yellow aesthetic or something. There's some psychology there with yellow just being standard. I mean, I guess you know, yellow hats and jackets, safety. I mean, it's like orange and yellow. Draws your attention the most. How much exploring to do?
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise.
Controversial.
Fusion cell?
It's a high
I guess it
energy
does have
compression.
quite a bit of hubbub, huh?
Next to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Oh. That's always way too. I just can't open it at all. We have to wait until she like fixes herself. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems to be a lot of arguments on both sides. I don't know, it doesn't seem like anything much crazier than a lot of stuff we play, so I think maybe it's just because it's a big Sony funded game that anybody really cares at all. I mean, I don't like censorship at all. I know I got some stuff censored. Minor stuff, but if it was minor, why'd they bother? I think, you know, unless there's development issues or just, you know, all sorts of people working on it where, you know, Singular Vision can't come through, people should be allowed to make what they want. I mean, within reason, but I mean, she's got a big old booty, that's about it so far. There's not a whole lot really happening. I don't know, like I don't have any problem with fan service. I mean, I've laughed a lot already because some of the fan service does not mesh with like some of the serious shit they're showing. So I mean, maybe there's going to be some tonal mismatching there, but that's just kind of poor execution, really. Or you know, maybe that story's just campy and they don't give a fuck. In something like Nier, it's like there's fan service in that, but it tends to not really like get in the way of like their tone. I'm fine with fan service that gets in the way of the tone if that's what they want. It's supposed to be funny, but yeah, I mean, it's a straight line with a bunch of branching spots that I don't even know if I can get into. What's the symbol? Back to talking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care too much about the controversy. Like, I'm not out there fighting any fight. I mean, I guess I got an opinion. I don't know. It doesn't say I am. It's a weird one. Considering there's way more Fire Escape things coming out much more often. But this was the one. Like I said, I think it's AAA nature. And it's a slow time for news and stuff. But they make Nike, man. The ass game that goes way harder than this. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we'll see as we go. So that's kind of my take on it. Like, I think people should be able to make what they want. Very fringe exceptions. And I don't think people should censor their shit. Like I said, there's reasons that developers' visions and stuff don't come through sometimes.
Memory sticks fried.
Development and just like different languages and all that kind of stuff, but I think stuff like a little bit of booby, it's not really like a good one. Can't say I cared much, but I don't know, we've been talking more about the gameplay than anything. There's something to grab there. I don't know if there's like crafting or something, or like why do I want to explore? I mean, I assume outfits and shit.
It's a trap.
I'm trying to blow it up. Me next to it and everything? Yeah, I took damage. What the fuck? Nothing yet. Let's see. Oh, you have to dodge. Okay. So parry's probably the default state.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Is there like a rest point, my guy? Yeah, we'll see how the exploration really ties in. It'll be worth it or not. I don't know if there's any cute, like, depth to just the 1-2 punch. Any, like, weird timing or canceling or anything I can do.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Alright, beta energy increase. What's the beta energy? What I needed to use the skills on the bottom right? Well, unless you can fill that up to the max from like a rest point. And I mean, how often am I really going to be getting up to max? Unless I'm going to save them all for a boss fight or some shit. Is there a passcode hiding somewhere? There's this, but I don't know if I can even get in there, man. Oh, I think this is a shortcut. Secrets? Or was this just an accident? I felt a little jank. Oh, you can grab onto this. Oh, but for what reason? Oh, can I get higher up? Maybe not. I think maybe you're supposed to come down? I don't know if she can swing up high. I'd like to hit up to save. This is as far as she can get, man. That ain't the Prince of Persia, man.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
voice I expected for her in English. I don't know what I expected.
You have to cross here. You
Not
see
like
the ladder behind me?
almost got like a true British lady kind of voice going on. It's fine, I don't care really. I just expected probably more what our fucking Korean one sounds like. I guess because we listened to it for a bit. Did I just jump in the Wawa, my friend? Okay.
Can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Oh, you can just outright. Can I push these? Oof, the swim controls. Good God. Stiff. Yeah, we'll see how it develops. The story is definitely not grabbed me in any way so far, but it's been mostly just kind of fancy Hollywood kind of noise and explosions and shit. Not a whole lot of extra style to it. We'll see, maybe once they calm it down and characters start talking a little bit, see where it goes. I guess maybe I've seen too many generic gangly enemy factions for me to really care about the creature design yet. Gotta be something to kind of go with it. The body horror enemies here. Some of them I guess are cute. The spiders, I suppose. Nothing I'm just feeling right off the bat. We'll see. We've barely started. It's been a straight fucking line so far, but that's fine. The first thing. Okay, you don't get any BE back. Yeah, I don't know why I want extra BE. There must be like items you can use or something. Was there a double jump? Like I have to buy a double jump? Oh yeah, it's right there. He's got skill tree. You have to pick these before you go into a fight, right? I don't know if you can use them on the fly.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Okay. Do I have this guy's deal now? You don't have a move to pump and dump with. It takes a while to kill a guy. Hopefully it's not too I'm really relying on those. If it is, then pairing's gonna be insanely important. When did I get even? Is there a map in this game? I guess I got a different passcode. There must be a lot of fucking passcodes you pick up. What is over here? The grab. Jesus, dude. It takes a long fucking time to recover, man. Man, you have to parry a lot to fucking do like a riposte, man. Like, this is just some good, and you gotta do like 4 perfect parries on him. I guess he doesn't like regen it, but... Definitely want to get the perfect parry upgrade. See how the animations are. Games about dodging and perfect parries and stuff. If the animations suck fucking ass, then everything fucking is gonna just blow. So it'll be fun. Yeah, that guy's like 4 or 5 perfect parries you have to do to even like... I assume it just insta kills him, but... The Nighty Bus. You guys think this is going to be one of those stories with like 10 billion pages of supplementary lore and then the story itself will suck? I'm smelling it a little bit, but we'll see. There hasn't been that many data logs yet, but like I said, I don't inherently have any problem with data logs either. I'll read them all if it's really interesting. And if the story sucks, that's fine. It depends on how much screen time it takes, right? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, it's not a big deal, but it's like one of those, like, is it gonna just be like that? Is it gonna be goofy? Goofy nonsense. My shield, Eve has the damage reduction while the shield is active. And the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level. Okay. Destroy the shield. Shield breaker, shield destruction gear. So do I physically destroy their shield, or is it just their blue bar disappears that you can see out of like the 50 different dots? It's funny, they said there's a shield, but he also had like an actual shield, not just his like numbers. That dodge didn't do shit. I was like out of his fucking attack and I still got it. But like you have your shield, which is the blue dots on the bottom left, and so does the enemy, but he also just had a physical shield. Very interesting enemy to do both of those on. I thought I was gonna like destroy his shield and his like arm was gonna explode or something. And for her it was just like a force field. Totally different apparently. Unless his arm wasn't actually doing anything, but it sounded like I was bouncing. Love a good checkpoint before a boring platforming section. Oh, okay. There's a shortcut we could go back and take there. There's like no momentum when she's swinging. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. I just wait till the end of her animation and hope that's enough. Did we check everything away? I think so. Grab him. Jesus, dude. Definitely need to get that upgrade. It's pretty tight otherwise. Especially when he just holds his arm out for like 10 fucking hours. Jesus, dude. Does this guy have any kind of guard break you can do on him? He just holds that arm, man. I have no idea when he's gonna do his fucking grab. It's not really like a Sekiro where there's like generally a similar amount of time between the tell. They just kind of tell you it's gonna be there, and then you just kind of have to figure out how
Don't you
it's
know
gonna
this
take.
already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
That's not one. Yeah, I'm not expecting much from the story on this one, we'll see. That was the joke full of personality there. Maybe I'd feel more if we did Korean again. Like I said, since they yap sometimes while you're fighting, I just decide to go with English.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Don't know how the
Are
English
these
is
boxes
though.
displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Right. I can only do these at camps. But why? Like really why? It's not like I'm gonna swap my skills freely. You have to buy something to do that. But why?
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
I'll have to find out if it's worth fucking around. Like a side business. I'm tracking out the ass, man. There's no canceling. I think your attacks you can cancel though. Yeah. Not all of them. No, not all of them. Okay, I think you could cancel blocks and parries and dodges the same way. You just can't do it at the end of like an attack chain, I guess. Like this, you have to wait for her to like do like a full second cooldown. Just read it only there. Chain link fence, man. Got her beat.
May your memories live on. Forever.
They're creepy little feet, man. Reminds me of that, was it a Chinese? I think it was a Chinese thing, right? They like break their feet by leaving them in these
In a
like
place like this.
crazy shoes or whatever.
Supply camp. What's that?
And it's really old school. I don't think
It's a depot
anybody does that anymore.
set
but
up by the airborne squad
that's
who
what it
came here
reminds me of, the
before.
like little mini feet.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Somebody already made some jambalaya. Oh, there's multiple types of camp. What's grilling? Yeah. It seems like you'd want to like go explore. Depends on what the difficulty is going to be like. I don't want to learn Blake. Well, maybe, I mean, I do, but I didn't want to do it right away. Enemies when enemies attempting a fatal attack, dodges and teleports when enemy to attack, stuns the enemy, charges burst. Okay. Oh, so all those grabs everybody's been doing on me, you can just easy mode dodge them. And your skill. Doubled. Alright. After perfect parry, hold, square. Triangle. Oh, does this cost resources? No, it does. This one does though. Or does this just cost 1 SP? It's off its. Okay, it's 1 SP, but it also says ×1 squares. I'm guessing that's a 1 block of beta. God, yeah. So will I ever use this? Is this gonna be better than just dumping my skill on him? We'll have to see. Problem with everything casting like a resource is like, if it's all gonna be damage, you're just gonna use the one that does the most damage every time, right? So hopefully there's like a utility behind them.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
Why are we seeing what happened to her in flashbacks? Doesn't it seem important? We've gotten a peek of.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together.
In the beginning of the game,
I'd have trouble making it out here by
I
myself.
feel like that's some kind of disjointed, like, where am I? I didn't even
You
realize
can
that
locate the
there'd been
Hall
a
of
bunch of
Records.
time that passed.
You'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Okay. It's the trash. Everything has the same light on it, so I think I can use everything, but you can't. Alright. Yellow paint.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy.
Whoa.
Adam, get back!
up, Baka? It's much easier now with this fucking add-on. Thought he was gonna attack, but he jumped. He's like running into me. Dude, the zoom ins, I can't even talk about characters to do the dog. This guy's just revving sometimes, or it's actually gonna do something. Okay, cancel now. QTEs.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
What's up in the sky,
It
bro?
wasn't an Alphanate Eba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What?
Later,
You
bud.
really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
There's so much stuff you pick up and it's in such small text and in such large amounts, I don't even pay attention to what it is. Okay, so like accessories. Bonus beta energy recharge. I mean, I'd probably prefer the protection, but I mean, if I could just destroy dudes quicker, then something offense, defense. They're always gonna give me a Vic point. That's the point. Maybe they won't always. Recharges more bad energy when attack lands. So this is ranged. That's some utility. And charge this and break their shields. Their shields is just a visual, like dots. Nothing that actually changes on their model. Some of these perfect ones are always worth it. Is that happening? Here's if there's a way to tell if I've missed a bunch of shit in an area. Yeah, fast travel from here. What? How long do I have to hold R2? You have to sit there and hold R2 for like ever, man. Actually, man, I might swap off to get more of the beta recharge. That shit does a lot, man. I like the idea that she just couldn't open it from the other side. It wasn't even like bolted or anything. Disrespects the one ways, man. I look like he was getting ready for another one. This guy got a glowing tip. He's like a kamikaze one. Exospines. Increases attack power of combo attacks. 2 or higher. How do I know what a combo attack's level is? Just like the second hit. Dunno. suck than I imagine every time. I'm ready for him to bust out. Your normal attacks do nothing. You can't do it at all. Turbo Vampire? Nice. We never got to see that. How did you decide the fate of the people's... Or to go Turbo Vampire? Is it always one way? I think we just let him go. I don't remember if Godo remembers different. They're all dead. Oh shit. So does he get some cool abilities? I'll just say it was a stance choice and not think about it. Yes. Misty escape. Is that like just an auto dodge, or does he like more of a movement thing? Cool though, man. The newspaper. Well, there's the quest to investigate it, I think, because they were looking for their kids. Their relatives and kids and shit, right? Yeah. There's all sorts of shit there where you gotta decide what to do with them because they're all vampires and shit. The parents weigh in on it and all that. They weren't too happy, yeah. I think we just sent them to the Underdark or some shit. And then everybody was kind of okay. Astarion wasn't even with us. Dudes up here. No, spicy. I don't remember what ways you can make it easier. We kind of just rushed him, and then I think he sat in the coffin for a bit or something. Let's see if I got Yeah, we generally had so many turns, always, that it was very easy to rush bosses and just fuck them down and then deal with ads later. Crazy amount of movement and extra turns with Karlach and Rogalady. have to make a lot of use of the Batman vision, man. Just that kind of level design where it's not really like cleanly visualized ever. It's all about just the look of it. And so they just make up for it with this. I mean, that's how most AAA shit is nowadays. There's a level of detail where not like a lot of care for the lighting, the colors, and or even just the art style where it's just like I almost like have to use the Batman vision. The yellow paint Batman vision comes in. And it's just the music in the game, man. And some mix. The boss had like drum and bass. The cabaret, dude. That was right. No, the song's been going for a good hour or two. It's just the song of the dilapidated rooms, I guess. Now you make me want to turn on that song real quick. I love that Yakuza song. Soundtrack's been fine. I respect that it's going for different genres and stuff. I don't think any of them have gotten me riled up or anything, but they got battle versions and stuff. One of the things about the music is it's just kind of too fucking quiet. I've already like juiced it up. And cutscenes, the sound balance is kind of shit. Things don't have the right meat to them where they're supposed to be, it feels like.
May your memories live on forever. I kind of wish the setup was better in this, man. It's just like explosions and noise, and then they show the generic body horror faction, and then there's like a time skip after he saves you, which they flash back to. That really, there's only been like a few hours that they could have just shown. I feel like maybe they'd plan on showing it, maybe, and then they decided not to, just to get you in the action, but I feel like you're just kind of like doing stuff. Which is fine with gameplay and stuff, but there's a lot of walking around, so a little bit more giving a shit about where we are would be alright. Maybe we were supposed to go down there. Maybe I'm supposed to only go up to the... No, it's right. Dude's in there. That whole path was side shit. And I guess they did intro that enemy over here. impenetrable chain link fences. Oh, I forgot I have stealth kill now. See how consistent are those one right there. Breach you. Oh, is this just like a super fucking just press the order? I thought there'd be like some thought to it, but it's essentially just a chain of 16 buttons in it. Well, I don't know. It's like, would you rather have a shitty hacking minigame? I mean, I'd probably rather just open the fucking chest up. Altar's chest infinite.
What was that just now?
That has like a frantic kind of need to press it, kind of memorization and all that kind of stuff. That kind of makes it fun to put in the input. I'm just walking out. Yeah, I'm walking up infinite chest, 16 input fucking. Yeah, pretty long though, for sure. I expected this game to feel more like a Souls-like than like a character action game. I thought this would be more in line with like a DMC or Bayonetta. Or combos or fluid kind of speed. Pretty purposely stiff, I would say. And while Bayonetta 3 should have exploration like this, I mean, that got pretty boring. But let's see how it goes here. Impressed by what? Oh, did you play this? Just a bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been fine so far. Like I like action games a lot, but I've also played a fucking lot of them, so I don't know. We'll see how it carves its own little path, right? I mean, the exploration's definitely a lot of running through big ass areas. And I gotta say the pathfinding's been kind of a pain in the ass, if anything, and I really don't care for games that are overly reliant on Batman vision. I don't know, it's definitely the setup for the story and stuff being kind of just cheeks. That's definitely gonna be on the combat and atmosphere and tunes and shit, so we'll see. There's a lot of like essential stuff that you buy in the skills, so I feel like we haven't really seen a whole lot yet. Yeah, I feel like the problem is throwing your hat into the Souls-like, kind of like semi-methodical, like action game type of thing. Like, there's a lot of recent competition at that, right? Like, at least like the faster or like combo heavy character action games, you don't get as many of those these days, but the Souls-like ones, there's a lot. Like, when I'm doing this, I'm thinking Sekiro parries or like Liza P parries, and you know, some of the customization of that and the level design in those, and it's like, you know, does this even compare yet? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm always down for more action stuff, you know. I want people to keep making them. But yeah, there's definitely been some really quality stuff out there. Like mashing on a guy for like 20 hits is kind of whatever, right? Like, you will just press X technically in like a Souls game to kill somebody, but like a normal guy is going to be like 2 or 3 hits, and a bigger guy, there's a lot of spacing and all that. Like, I just am mashing in this sometimes. And then it's just kind of like a ridiculous amount of parries to get like a reward. Or the feeling of like parrying something and then getting like a really visceral like reaction right away is pretty nice. So it almost kind of, like, I don't know, maybe they don't want to do one where there's a lot of guys that you have to handle. They just want you to always be like dueling one dude. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, it's in this like twilight between I feel like kind of like a Souls action game and a character action game. See how it ends up being. I mean, it still feels like it's probably better than like your average, like, you know, just bargain bin action game. I'm not saying it's like fucked or anything, but I do wonder if the action's gonna be enough to carry what so far seems like pretty fucking dry level design. And I mean, I want to get the upgrades and stuff, the outfits. Right, yeah. Because stuff like Bayonetta knows that it wants to be not combo heavy. It's very mash as well, but it's very focused on set pieces and evasive gameplay and parrying and stuff like that, right? Like, you can dodge out of anything. There's a lot of slow-mo. There's a lot of speed, a lot of enemy management. Not complicated inputs or anything. It's just utility moves and speed. Like, that's cool. They refine that. Devil May Cry 5 has like no enemies that do anything to you, and all the bosses are boring, but like the combo game is insane. The style and the variety is cool. They like lean really hard in the combos. Bayonetta leans really hard into like, you know, more just like raw reaction speed. Then you get like your methodical action games, like your Souls ones, that are more about spacing and like knowing the time on your hits and how many, you know, how far you're gonna move with them, and customization and stuff like that. And, you'll get your stuff that leverages gameplay kind of like a Bayonetta, like with Nier or something, but it's more about like the RPG exploration type of stuff. And the rest is just kind of like genre shifting and crap like that. And I feel like this maybe is gonna be kind of like going for that. Like, it has that exploration, and maybe it's gonna like mix things up here and there. And the thing is, like, I don't know, the storytelling stuff's pretty fucking whatever so far. We're very early in. I think this game's like a good 30 plus hours long, but things attacking you before you rounded it. I gotta wonder if the pump and dump cooldowns are gonna be, and they're not pump and dump, I guess, but they're gonna be a little too much. Like, your normal attacks don't do anything though. So maybe it'll be fine. It's better than it was 20 years for sure. It doesn't hurt or anything. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it carves out a little niche or if it's just kind of do a little bit of everything. Oh, I couldn't do the dodge. Or maybe it instantly started. Jesus, the amount of time it takes to pick it up is ridiculous. And even stuff like you can get even further refinement of just like
Transportation device.
within those kinds of like I feel like big paradigms and stuff like that. I feel like stuff like Liza P or like Sekiro, right? Like it's like kind of a blend of like fast action, but also like where Bayonetta's more like dodge heavy. Like Sekiro's got a bit of like methodical, but also a lot of like kind of reactionary and rhythm kind of feel to it. Liza P kind of has more that line of thought. Like parry heavy gameplay, really heavy reactions to really strong like tight timings and stuff. Kind of like Witch Time, right? Bayonetta and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like Fox or anything, but we'll see. Adds fixed damage, 65. I don't even know how much my fucking damage is, bro. 490. Adds fixed damage to combo attacks. What is a combo attack? The second attack? What does that mean? I assume just the second hit. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. I assume they don't mean these are not combo attacks, right? I assume it just means mashing. This is a combo attack skill. So if I do the perfect parry dump skill, it's a combo attack. Okay. I mean, if I have to mash a shitload early, then fixed damage is probably good. He just goes for a while. That's another thing too. Is you perfect parry? They keep attacking. It is like Sekiro there. Well, in Sekiro there's enemies that are normal that you can do that and they'll break instantly, but every enemy's like that in this. I feel like having a mix is nice. I kind of like the mix. Like, I don't want to walk up to every enemy and have to perfect parry them 5 times just to get a little bit of an execute. Like when I could just kill them before that at that point. We'll see how that feels in the long run, but like having certain enemies that are more difficult be that way, and then like having bosses have more of like a rhythm, and then take a bit more effort. Like not every perfect parry cancels their attacks, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there are gonna be enemies that you can do that with. Yeah, I mean it might be totally different later. Like I said, I'm not like writing it off or anything. I do wonder why you're flashing this hint thing at me. But why? Why is that a hint? That's like the objective. I thought you could just climb it. come to you one at a time. It's like you already have the animation for the chest, right? You have to hold R for an extra 3 seconds to pick up the loot kind of gave you. I need double jump to get up here. I saw something up there. Oh, there's a thing here. There's definitely more secrets and stuff than I expected. We'll see how the difficulty keeps coming and how customizable it is. If these like scavenging for these rewards gonna be worth it in the long run. I don't know what that is. Does she have an air dash? Yeah, not that I'm saying you have to fit into like those other games as like thing, but I mean the idea is that they kind of go for something and like sort of refine and execute on like I feel like a kind of a focus in action. I feel like there's a blend of that you can do, but let's see. See if anything feels lacking.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Oh, the story's been nothing so far. The performances are either kind of just like off. Like it'll be like a joke, but you barely register that it was supposed to be a joke. My biggest problem so far is the game doesn't set anything up. Like there's a big crazy action sequence and then like this dude saves you, but all the stuff that happened in between him saving you and now is like skipped. And so you're just running around with him talking, and then occasionally they'll show like a black and white screen of you guys like shaking hands after he fixes you. Definitely nothing very engaging so far. That's kind of what I meant with the Nier thing. It's like with that, it's like you have dialogue and atmosphere and stuff to make up for any issues with gameplay, but this doesn't have that. It's been pretty dry. It's like the generic body horror faction shows up and you're beating on him and then a bunch of your friends die and now we're kind of just blubber blabbering with technobabble or lore or whatever about whatever these dudes' names are. The Eve Protocol begins. Yeah, we haven't really heard enough to really say, but yeah, I've definitely not been into the story in any way. I couldn't tell you the personality of these two characters we've known so far. I mean, I guess our main character's sad about her friends dying. About it. Nothing yet. Like, it's really just been like 2 hours of us walking around a dilapidated city. I guess there's 30 minutes of them getting killed. Dilapidated. No, what I said. This guy's violent. Did I miss like an entrance in here? Maybe you can go up. Oh, I thought that was the roof, dude. Oh, I thought we reached the top. I have to keep holding up. It's one of those where there's these like almost robotic like just like displays of them trying to give them character. Like she flips the coin, but you feel like nothing about them so far. It's not like a cute little like, you know, oh hey, that adds a little extra flavor. There's like nothing there. So it just comes across as like kind of
Adam.
dissonant.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
One of those games, yeah, where there's just kind of there's just shit happening, and how it's all welded together is kind of not quite there. We'll see. I mean, really, to me, so far this story has felt like there's not been much setup. But if anything, it feels kind of generic. The evil semi-humanoid body horror enemies that have taken over the world. I mean, it's pretty much got the setup to Nier at the start here. Where the saviors from outer orbit come fucking busting down. Easier to use blink and repulse. Reveals weaknesses. Why would I use this? Once again, it's not like, I mean, generic or not, it's fine. It just, like, I mean, end of world shit is always kind of interesting. There's somebody trying to, like, you know, some culture where they, like, have to fight, they're trained to fight to take back the planet. Like, that's cute, right? But yeah, that's just like, it's about the execution. What is this? Nano element, advanced nano element. Gold. Crit damage increased. I'm not gonna bother yet. I go back and try to find that. That guy's password. I don't know if they're gonna have you come back to areas. I don't know where that went, man. I feel we only like fast travel off of certain points. I'm gonna like not want to go back for anything, dude. I'm trying to get the rationale. Just sitting in the corner. How far away was that dude, man? Was that crate, right? There's something I have to like unlock to be able to even like hack that? Figured there's just a password, but maybe not. Maybe it's up here, I don't know. Even when you're trying to attack him earlier, no point. Better off just opening with the block. It just mirrors the guard meter they have. Feels so kind of just arbitrary. Like just to force like other moves usage or something. Like they just have like a blue bar where like after enough hits they take a little bit more damage, and I don't even know if it comes back. And like it's not like visually represented, like they don't like break apart a bit or have like an arm pop off. It's just like more health essentially, but you can use like very specific abilities to like get rid of it quicker. I mean, I guess it's, I shouldn't say arbitrary, I mean everything's arbitrary, but feels like I don't know, not super interesting. Like it doesn't change what I do at all when I'm just fighting, at least in this early game. Maybe I'd use the shield breaker. Yeah, well, I don't know how we can use that. It says I need like a fucking password, but I don't see any human or anything around here. There's the human. I'm gonna make my way down that way. We'll see. Maybe it'll all flow. And it's one of those systems where it's really just kind of made for having like a max build. Anything before that feels a little questionable at times. Gotta keep an eye out. You're looking for yellow paint and shit. Even then, it's like not quite sure what you can climb and what you can't. It's like I don't want to be led hand and foot, but there's more to climb than you think. Lewis. I was hoping that would be the code, but it is not. So you can't fast travel from these? But why? There's no way I'm gonna be backtracking to grab shit unless they like specifically tell me if there's shit's there, because you have to fucking run through like an entire level to get to the fast travel. Like there's some shortcuts here and there, but I mean, it ain't a whole lot, man. don't know how to get to that crate. Like, I'm all for like a difficult thing where you have to like get to the next checkpoint and all that kind of stuff, but not being able to work back to your rest point seems kind of just like a... All it's gonna do is just make it more backtrack heavy. Is this one the fast travel? I think it's like all the way back. Maybe you get the ability to at some point. To lock you out of like story shit. Well, they definitely pepper each area with a lot of crap, man. It's not how rewarding it is, or I get tired of looking over every inch of every level. Guess how rewarding it is will depend on the difficulty and how fun it is to get new shit. There's a human there. What about elevator? There's a little hidden heal station. It's cute. That's another question I'll be asking. I'm just railing it. I'm not meaning to. Just thinking about it. Will all this exploration really be like for the best? I mean, I love exploration in games, but when it's done right. But if it's gonna fuck with the pace of this, like I said, it doesn't quite feel like the level designs as interesting as like some games with like heavy exploration. Same with the traversal and everything. I wonder if something just like a little bit tighter on the action. But if you don't explore, you're not going to get any of the upgrades or anything, so... We'll see. Hopefully I like doing it. Kind of like whatever on it right now. It's fine. You can definitely go back and find a bunch of shit. I don't know anything I got. Like, I didn't even... Just items. I don't know what any of them do. Gonna get stuff. Let's see if we have some upgrades sitting here. Cool, gear sock. 5. Tumblr account. I mean... Yeah, probably gonna want this. Want more heals. Most of these are just like stats. I get the very occasional, like, I can press the button twice to do an extra attack. It's like just power, or beta energy. I mean, there's a lot of abilities that actually give you something real, but those might be front loaded, we see. What do we got? Beta, power, more beta. Real blow sounds good. To just have is something. Can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault charges, a nearby enemy attack downs the enemy. Okay. Chain kill. I mean, I probably want that just to speed it up. Why not? More beta. This seems like bread and butter type of deal. Perfect dodge, hold square. This costs 3 beta to use. Be very powerful, you hope. After perfect dodge, hold square, or after perfect dodge, hold triangle. Counters and stuns the enemy and temporarily increases attack speed. Counters to stun the enemy. Is it just better? I mean, this one says more things on it, so you'd assume it's better, but like I'm guessing the stun on this is like more? Or is it like a more AoE focused? Like that's single target. That looks maybe AoE. What do they mean reveals weakness? How do you capitalize on a weakness? Is it just a damage debuff? It's one of those where I'm like wondering like why I would buy one of these and use it over the other. Like what's the situational? Like this stuns the enemy. This stuns the enemy and increases your attack speed. Like unless it's the AoE, which I don't even know if it's an AoE. Those were both shining. I mean, I'm just down for more options, but like when I'm having to choose, like what does it do? I don't think this is gonna be like a style game. I don't, not just options, just to pop off, right? It costs resources.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
I see.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
He almost sounds like he's AI. I mean, he isn't. I'm like 99% sure he's not, but he's got that like just off enough sound to him. Who knows if it's a stylistic thing or just VA or what?
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
Definitely nothing.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Right, tracking. Yeah, nowadays it's not too hard to tell with art and voices, but even in diegetic audio, you might not notice. Who knows? Yeah, it's not that far off. There's instances where it is almost indistinguishable if they don't give it to like the main character in promo art. Something in the background they don't pay much attention to.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
I'm so bored of being killed now.
This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Naytiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Naytibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Deep, dude. Maybe this robotic person who's been bred and trained for one purpose will find a new purpose by the end of the story.
We're here.
And we'll have
you
deep
want to get
things
off?
to say about it. Jesus, they already made her look really conflicted. Just right off the bat, she's like looking all forlorn and shit. Yeah,
This used to
for
be
sure.
Plaza.
I don't know. It's like I don't care for the English VA
You're right.
in this.
Except it's underwater now.
It's really stilted at times. She's okay, but like
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
it just all sounds very odd. A lot of it's the
The Hall of
dialogue.
Records is that way.
It's like maybe I could imagine it being better or something if I put it in Korean, but like I said, then we wouldn't be able to hear shit in the action. I don't know. It's always been popular. I'm sure it's even more so now because of that, though. You know, appearances. Finally. Base decorations. Earrings. Tactical bag. Man, where is it, bro? Oh, do I have to earn it after I just found it? Yeah, fucking make me go. Fucking grind collectibles. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice she has like a fucking tie, dude. You think she can tie her own tie, or is it just kind of bolted on to her little ascot thing? I didn't even notice the tie, man. That's true. No, these things are painted on, brother. I'm not a foot guy, but man, her weird little feet. Like the one thing where they try to make her look more robotic. What is it called, the practice where they like broke your fucking feet and put them in those little shitty shoes? Actually, I think it was a Chinese thing. Could be wrong though. Feet binding, yeah. She looks like she got like those feet binding feet. It's gross, man. Like I said, I'm not footsman, but that don't mean it's not off, man. Would that even like be helpful as a robot? Like if they just made like robot people? She doesn't even feel like she is a robot in any way. I'm like not even 100% sure if she is. Like, but and she should be, right? She's like heavily augmented. But would you even want feet like that? I feel like you'd want to be able to stabilize by having your foot wider. Jump in here, right? Oh, this is bad, Wawa. My bad. Oh, good. I get a fully die too. Remember when she could swim 2 seconds ago and dive, and now she can't? Those were the good old days, man.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Thanks, Adam. How did I visualize that? Much for dodging forwards, man. they like to tell them truth. It is a new song. It's just the same vocalist. Since we heard that other one for 2 or 3 hours, I hard to tell the difference. Looks like maybe I can get in there eventually. Maybe she has the ability. We're just gonna have to wait. That's good at least. I don't know how we get the electricity. I don't see a damn lick of electricity in here, but kinda sucks you just die too.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
This is as far as I go. It seemed like it would be. There's dudes above me. Like, it looks like you could climb it, but you can't. Now we're gonna die again. So we'll get there from the other side. What a weird area. You just like walk up a ramp and then just nothing's there. Feels like it's like leading you into something.
I see a hidden note here.
Great. Let's go back.
Right, let's go back. Is he supposed to be a robot? Is that why he sounds so stiff? I thought he was a human. Maybe not. Maybe he's a robot. I mean, they all look like fucking humans. I barely know what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, really. It looks like Viscera cleanup detail. You gotta clean up all the levels of like Dead Space and shit with like all the gore. Yeah, I want the version of that but with yellow paint. Yeah. Psychological. The heroes, the hero's path guy. Yeah, oh yeah, you can make a Lemmings thing with yellow paint. That's all, like instead of Lemmings, it's just like different, like legally distinct heroes and shit. You get like Alloy and Stellar Blade Girl here, and there's other Western pro tags and shit too. Yeah, just the chosen ones. If you're like a bad guy and you've got to try to kill as many as you can with it, I guess it'd be easier to like have it be focused on success. I forget you have an air dash. What's up, Slimy? Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, that's probably true. There's some secrets over here. There's all sorts of shit you can like get on, but like do nothing with. I mean, I'm all for being able to like climb on more stuff, but because it's not like free climbing, stuff like this ends up just being fucking annoying. It's been okay so far. Definitely not like a godly action game or anything, but it's been decent. Story and everything's been pretty weak. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony puts it on there eventually. It didn't get censored hard, but it did get some censorship, yeah. And it's global, not just the US. Sony did it. Well, I mean, the devs did it, but I'm sure Sony pushed it a bit. The Nikkei devs have been known to censorship. Yeah, a few of the outfits, from what I understand, have a bit more like cleavage covered up. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered. It's not like the game's any less fan servicey. Maybe somebody was just feeling really petty and just wanted to change a couple things. It's such a minor thing, you gotta wonder why they even bothered. I mean, from what I've seen, it just makes a couple outfits not really that great looking anymore, because it's kind of like lazily done. Like you have like a bikini, or not a bikini, like a swimsuit that has like black lace underneath it or something, and you're just like, what the fuck? It's like, that doesn't even make any sense. Or like some crappy like PNG or some shit. It's one of those things like, I don't even know why they bothered. I don't know why they bothered in the first place. I hate censorship. Even if it doesn't affect me, it's just like, I just hate it on principle. Yeah, I've only got this one outfit so far. Yeah, there's not really like a lack of, you know, anything going on, so. But yeah, I don't know. It's TOS, yeah. There's gotta win. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just one of those like weird things, yeah. I can only really see it as like a lose-lose for the dev. Because you get the people who are interested in the fan service and they think it's like fully censored now or something. You'd imagine they'd have a little less good PR or less people interested in buying it, you know, who are only in for the fan service. And then the people who censored, I mean, they ain't gonna get it anyway. So it's like, because the game's still very sexual, like fan service-y. It's not very sexual at all, I mean. Honestly, the game's pretty tame. Like, compared to a lot of stuff we play. Like, she doesn't do anything really crazy. I mean, I guess sometimes she, like, bends over to open a chest, but I think it's just because it's funded by Sony and it's somewhat AAA that it like draws more attention to itself. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it's not like she's not sexy or anything, or that they're not like very purposefully making it fan servicey, but it doesn't. I mean, it's nothing like nothing wild. I don't know. Like, she's not like like nothing crazy's really happened. She's nothing you wouldn't see in hell even near probably Edmore at this point. Cause you can blow the skirt off, but I'm sure we'll get other outfits. I have no idea. I've been playing for 3 hours and pretty much nothing's happened, so I just unlocked a new outfit, but I have to like earn it. I have to like create it or something.
This
We'll
must
find
be the
out.
control device for the floodgate. You can only
That's what I
activate
mean,
with
is
the right
like
credentials.
you hear about all these
Let's come
outfits,
back
but like
later.
really nothing's even
We have
fucking
things
happened. So it's not a huge deal. I mean, you could take off this outfit, I guess, this one outfit, the skin suit or whatever, but that like fucks with your stats and shit. You don't get a shield, so it's like hard mode or whatever. That doesn't really look good. I barely used heavy attacks. Probably should. You do have to. You do have to actually hit it when it shows. You can't just walk up and do it. Yeah, like I said, my take on it, I think you should be able to make whatever game you want, with very fringe like exceptions, right? Obviously, I'd rather not have a game that like doxes me or some shit, right? Like that kind of thing, or something goofy like that, right? And there's obviously some topics that are a little extreme, but it's like, so like I don't have any problem with the fan service. And then I really hate fucking censorship too, so. Especially for something that's not even really that wild. I don't know, like, I mean, yeah, there's really nothing crazy going on. Actually got a big old booty, that's about it, man. It's bizarre. Yeah, if you're wanting to get it for the fan service, I would say it's not probably worth it on that front. Unless you want to like literally just have your camera just like stuffed up your ass, like it's mostly just about the action and running around. Like I said, it's not much different than like Nier Automata in that sense. And on that aspect, the exploration, there's a lot of secrets and stuff, but it's been a little iffy. The action's fine, but I'm kind of waiting to see what kind of lane it's picking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need the ire of a bunch of people. I'm not getting into all that. Like, it serves me zero purpose. I do think things that are a bit more like anime or coming from non-Western studios does get a little bit more heat. It's like, you know, things have been censored that were fan service anime for a while, but like, you don't see that as much on the side of that. I think there's a little bit of a stigma for like Yeah, I mean that's what. At the end of the day, it's like I mean I don't know about the people and the makeup of people. I ain't throwing a hat into that ring, but I definitely think there's just a lot of like tribalism going on. There's always an us versus them, and then it just gets blown out of proportion. There's real nuanced takes, I think, in all of this, but it gets so lost in like the fucking nonsense. People calling the director like some virgin or whatever. His wife designed the character, shit like that, and like, you know, also on the other end, people being like ultra violent or like, you know, just super ignorant or you know, even just like outright just sexist or something about the whole thing. It's like it's like there's always the people that kind of like dilute the whole topic. I think the topic's about censorship and the attractiveness of the human body is like a means of like, you know, even if it's just for like really surface level stuff, just because you like the look. I mean, I think all that stuff is really important to talk about, right? Like, I mean, should we not have like topics that have to do with like sexual anything? Like, that's such an important part of just like human nature. So it's just kind of this weird thing is like kind of where's the line on that? And I think those kinds of conversations and then like censoring artist visions and stuff and people not really being able to look at something from like maybe a different culture and just be like, okay, you know, like accept it or have a conversation about it, but have to like kind of scorched earth it. Like those kinds of things I think there's something to talk about there. But I think a lot of it just gets lost after a while. I mean, there's still some of those conversations that happen. I'd like to have those here. He just one shot, dude. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like people are just kind of. Did we turn on the juice? I didn't even notice. That's my bad, probably. I mean, anything that Adam says, I just kind of like tune out anyway. But yeah, I mean, is there some pettiness there? I could see it. Is some shareholder happy that they just said they censored something? I mean, you know, as like a corporation, like they probably like, you know, you look at gotchas and stuff and like the sex sells and all that. So I'm sure Sony. The bigwigs who just want to make money probably are all about it. But maybe there's some pettiness there. Maybe there's just some, hey, we did something kind of vibes just to make it look like they did something. But in reality, it's like they had no intention of really censoring anything in particular. Who knows? That's things I have no idea. But
Shopping done.
it does, like, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't even know why they bothered in the first place. This is my big thing. Is it such minor stuff and changes very little about the inherent, like, fan service of it that I just don't even know why you would bother. That's why I say it almost seems like it's just a petty thing, because it's like it's got almost no purpose. But who knows, man? When you get in the shareholder, like, outrage mindset. All that kind of stuff, like, who knows what fucking crazy maze of bullshit you're saying. New features, alright, let's... The nano suit. Let's make it, bros. Is it just the same thing but a different color? It is. Okay, well there you go, there's a different color. It's a different suit.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No. Not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
Now that you've shown me the tie, I hate it. The
It
cursed
just
knowledge.
felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe.
I hate that
It's
tie.
just a short, intense feeling.
Yeah, once you see the fucking goofy tie, man, it's over. On this outfit. Doesn't fit the latex suit at all. It's just like a tie just sitting there, dude. Yeah, no, I think it's always been there. I don't think it's anything new there, man. Pierce.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Less is more is a dead concept. That makes me think of dude, the Honkai characters. Holy fuck, man. Some of the most over-designed accessorizing. Like, can we like tone down the amount of shit these chicks are fucking wearing, dude? No, I don't mean like they need to wear more because they're like, wear less because I want to see more skin, but like they just have like stuff all over them, like pins and buttons and all that stuff. And I mean, I get to a certain extent that is a stylistic choice, right? Like everybody's just super accessorized, right? You know. But it's like, holy fuck, dude. It's like Genshin Honkai thing. I mean, there's some good character design. I don't like the sameness of all the characters and how everybody's just kind of like a milquetoast fucking good guy kind of vibe to him. But Jesus, dude, they're fucking accessorizing. Like everybody's just covered in shit. Like it's like everything that's on them gives them more personality or something. I'm just like, alright, dude. What do you call her? Like you can say like Lulu or something. It's kind of a stylistic thing. Like she has a dress made out of like belts, like an FF10, right? But like when I look at it, I don't know. I guess I'm more cynical when I see it in a game that's made to like cater to fan service and sex appeal to make a lot of money, like gachas. And I'm like, this is supposed to be like appealing? Like it's just like over designed crap that I can barely tell the difference between half the characters on. And it's like if you're really into it, like yeah, obviously you're gonna notice, but like just from afar, like Genshin and Honkai characters, a lot of them are just kind of bland and how like over accessorized and same face and all that kind of stuff. A lot of them are. Bring back this book. Oh, this look, yeah, dude. Dude, he loved always just the plain look, man. I mean, Arcred is just like a white t-shirt with like a fucking like purple dress. Those are stories about people, man. Honkai's a story about characters you're supposed to spend money on that you meet for 30 minutes. They have to like bunch up as much bullshit as you can in a single second. Yeah, I don't know. She was snazzy. I liked her red kind of dress thing with the undershirt and all that shit. I don't know why, yeah, she went full just jeans mid, man. Because it's comfortable to wear. No idea. She's not like a plunge type of character. So who knows? Not really. I'm trying to go directly up. I'm looking for these upgrades and shit, but I don't know how much I'll care in the long run. I'm sure we could beat this game and just bust through it. But I'd like to see what they're trying to do on level design and all that. But so far, while I appreciate there's been a lot of secrets, it's nothing really that's felt super exciting to find on the reward side of things.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
No shit, no. I already told you that. How do I get the double jump?
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
What? What's wrong with him saying that? Why would he need to hide it? Yeah, no shit. I feel like that was self-evident the moment we fucking landed, brother. What's this fucking dialogue, dude? like what is that interaction, man? Like, it's super, yeah, yes, it does look like an apocalypse. That feels like such a vanilla thing to say already for him. Why was it that something he had to, like... It's not like he said something like mean or like he's impatient because of how rough things are out here, and you know, he's trying to whisper it. It's like he just said something very plain. It's odd. There's just all sorts of interactions like that where you're just like you just hear the dialogue. You could just hear the dialogue and let it just hit your ears and just ignore it, but like if you think about half of it for any amount of time, it just doesn't even fucking doesn't work half the time. It's like, hey, I'm not getting invested in the world with that kind of shit, man. And that's not even anything to say about the performances. Like, that just felt like odd dialogue, too.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another
Seems
headache.
alright.
Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Reminds me of FF13's music. There's stuff up there, but what else? File orb. Music changes underwater. Glad that hasn't been lost. Okay, Ancient art of dynamic music.
Watch out! Are you okay?
It's nothing.
That's crazy. Can I just not do that at all now? Figure maybe I get a little extra jump. What am I looking at, man? I probably need the double jump for that. I don't know how long we have to wait to get double jump. I don't think we can make this. Oh yeah. Didn't go for it. If I can break. It's been alright. Can I actually make it? Yeah, I like that. I'm renting it. It's just my time. Can't blame you at all, buddy. She can't grab on the shit. Up here. That's where I came from. There's somewhere else to grab on over there, not crazy. I don't know what these hints are about. Like, I already looked up there. Is there like a prompt I have to hit? I don't know why every game needs like climbing also on random shit. I would take just a nice bit of like double jump platforming over any amount of wall mantling. Can I shoot this? That's supposed to be the code. Oh, that one guy's message did mention the time, but I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm barely fucking registering what they're saying. everything's always talking about them arriving from orbit or whatever. And when I read that little bit, I'm just like, oh, whatever. And there's been no precedent for that kind of thing. Now we know. Yeah, I would have just preferred like just clean jumping and like momentum. Like it doesn't need to be crazy, but yeah, I feel like going for like Western AAA, like sticking to walls with yellow paint and shit, it's kind of dull. Like that doesn't feel good in almost any game, and it's not like it feels way better here either. Oh, really? The hotbar's bigger? Could you just not like see where the interact button was? Really, it was just some weird, internal thing. Wow. Well, at least you got in, anyways. But yeah, I mean, shit, you would think it's from the game. It's crazy that something almost unrelated can cause issues like that. That's always my thing. Is like, I get that the speedrunners know better, but I'm always like, man, when you see stuff like Ocarina of Time and stuff, or even the most minor change can cause some crazy thing, I'm always like. I mean, they know the file path and all that shit, but I'm always like, man, like, is this causing some kind of wild change that I don't, like, nobody knows is happening? Like, because there's some speedruns that allow some of that, like aesthetic stuff. I get it, it's totally fine, I have no problem with it, but I'm always like, man, games are crazy sometimes. Especially the more complicated ones. Yeah, just changing your hotbars would somehow make, like, opening a door not work. Like speedruns are a good way to kind of see that in action. They're without like third-party changes.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Okay, guy. dude guy. Yeah, that's another big discussion, I feel like, is the Batman Vision thing. I mean, I brought it up earlier, but it kind of goes along with the auto-climbing walls type of thing, right? I feel like when you don't design levels around being able to platform, you design them around looking like realistic or believable or something. And so it's like, well, how do you still have like gameplay mix-ups, or how do you get around those kind of environments? And it's like, well, what's the most boring, easy way for them to do that? Just like really scripted auto-climbing and being able to like see where all that is and make your way around an overly detailed world that hasn't really had that much thought put into like visual clarity and like where your eyes are drawn to. It's like, oh, you just have Batman vision. It's essentially the two simple like bandages almost to two problems caused by sometimes I feel like pushing graphical fidelity and cluttering stuff. Eagle Vision. I think you could turn on Eagle Vision anywhere. Definitely when you're up high. You don't really use it like constantly, you don't spam it constantly, but yeah, I'd say so. I mean, everything's always fucking Assassin's Creed, probably. Eagle Vision would let you see, I think, red targets and blue ones and then like CVIPs and shit, but I don't remember how much it changed over the years in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with how it is in Batman. I think Batman Arkham, those games are great. I just think, yeah, that's just kind of what it's called there. I guess I could call it the Eagle Vision, Detective Vision, Batman Vision. Yeah, it kind of feels like a slight to Batman, I guess, when I use it in kind of this, like, almost nasty way. Like, I have no problem with it in Batman. It works there, but that's the problem, is it works in something, and then they kind of push it into stuff everywhere. Like in Batman, it's slow, small areas where you're actually doing, like, detective work and needing to see dudes because of stealth and like very tight arenas. It's actually pretty, like, the game's balanced around it. Like, it works. Like being able to see what's through like a wall and stuff. But, like, it's very different in its application, I feel like, and everything else. Right? Yeah, it's gotten goofy. And it's not like every game does it, but I mean, a lot of AAA do. Very scripted AAAs and stuff. I mean, you get stuff like Elden Ring that doesn't have like a Batman vision, but it also lets you platform around and draws your attention to places and, you know, rewards you everywhere you go. So it just kind of depends on the game. But yeah, you're more scripted, like Western stuff tends to be a bit heavier on the Batman vision. It's interesting that they decided to go for that on this. I guess maybe if you're like, I mean, they're not like a small dev, but I mean, I guess they do just gotchas normally. It's like maybe they're like, oh, you know, trying to legitimize by copying like the West or something. I don't know. You think you'd want to do something different, but I mean, maybe I don't know. I mean, they're very successful in how much money they make. I mean, it's probably not just copying, but I mean, like, hey, we're AAA now. Yeah. I'm just curious. I just wonder, like, why do it? Especially when people bitch about yellow paint a lot these days. For me, it's not literally seeing the yellow paint, it's a side effect of why you need yellow paint. Right? The kinds of games that are made that way. I mean, is the answer just don't make things with clutter or density or that are hyper realistic? Like, I mean, That's one way to do it for sure, right? But so I get where there's like maybe a need, but I think when it's coupled with like auto climbing and things that lack a lot of agency and or feedback, is just like like where the games are playing themselves a bit more. Oh no, yeah, it's been around, I'm sure, before that. I mean, in essence, auto climbing was around, you know, Prince of Persia, or even beyond before that. Right? That game was based on the auto climbing, but it still had some level of like skill you had to apply to it. But like it's been twisted over time, right? Because of stuff like Uncharted, which made use of it fine, but then it gets like it becomes these like just staples you just shove in, right? I don't think so. I mean, yes, that is a vision that you use at certain times, but it's a little. That's why I would call that more of a tool, right? It's not a means to like traverse a world where you can't parse what's going on. It's literally like you see hidden shit with it, right? At that point, Lens of Truth is Batman vision, right? And Ocarina of Time, like. I feel like then it's water, and I think the purpose is the problem. Like, this game does not let you do this to see things you can't see. It lets you just see where the fuck anything is, because you'd never tell otherwise, and I still get lost. Shitty Lens of Truth. I mean, yeah, you can see stuff you can't see normally with the Batman vision. You do go for sense and all sorts of stuff, but that's good. Yeah, it's an actual detective vision is what's called not. And then it felt more like an actual, not because the game was too detailed and you couldn't see where to go. Like, I don't remember just spamming it to find like grappling points. So maybe it's not even fair to call it Batman vision. In this, it's like you just spam it literally like, oh, where's the things I interact with, instead of walking around and like finding it and like running through the levels like, oh, what's down here? It's like, oh, I already know what's over there. Like, now I just gotta find out how to get there. Like, the magic's completely fucking lost. It's just a completionism, and is there some kind of challenge, or is the actual act of getting there fun kind of thing, so. Yeah, exactly. And not to mention, it's not used very much. In these kinds of games, you fucking spam it. Like, it's on more than it's not, and it's more useful that way. And usually they're like these fucking ugly grays and stuff, so it just kind of makes the whole game look like fucking dookie half the time. But yeah. Like I said, I think it's just a result of extremely detailed, dense worlds. Like, you compare like a Mario to this, right? Like Mario, you know exactly where everything is, how to make all the jumps. Your secrets are gonna be hidden by like action or hidden behind like blind spots and stuff, right? Not usually hidden in like plain sight. Like, and I don't think in this it's like the idea is to hide stuff in plain sight per se every time. It's just that it ends up kind of that way. Really? You're not gonna let me make that jump, bro? That I could easily make. Christ. I want to do a little something myself and tell me to fuck off, dude. Grenade full screen. Yeah, it's not the idea that you literally put a filter over the screen and it changes, like your vision becomes a tool, right? It's more why. Because I'm sure there's like an NES game where you like press a button and like you swap between like a state or some shit, and see like a secret or some shit. Oh, great. You can't walk up a small fucking 1-inch fucking pipe. Yeah, I think Scent Vision is literally using vision as a tool as a cute little tool, right? Like an audio, like oh, you know, I'm using the radar thing and it starts getting louder when I get to it. I think that's in the same vein as like a lens of truth or scent vision, or really even a Batman vision, a detective vision. But then this, it's not a tool to like do fun, unique things to mix up the gameplay. It's a necessity to be able to navigate the world and find secrets. Right? Because of how the world design is and the look and all that. And I think that's how it is in like your Horizons and your God of Wars, all that kind of shit. Does he have God of War? Yeah, I think he has Vision too. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Like I can't jump between this. Yeah, I mean, is there a way you could make this game and not need this? Absolutely. But it would require so much more like effort and thought and careful planning, and all the levels would have to look really different. It's just an easy kind of like just thing to do, I feel like. Like I said, it's a bandage. Like, is it like what I would prefer? It's like, no. Because it does take a lot of agency out of the act of like exploring. And it takes you out of the immersion, right? Like I said, I don't like climb something and I'm like, ooh, you know, what's around here? I'm like, oh, there's everything. Like, I got it. Now I know where to go. Like, it starts taking the idea of like pathfinding and finding things yourself and immersing yourself in the world just out of the equation, right? That's why not every game does it, because it's kind of, that's an important thing to, I feel like, compromise on, but some games just don't really care. Whatever. I'll replay TP. I'll probably have to go Waker. I don't think in TP you really use it like a whole lot. I mean, you can only literally use it as a dog, so like it's already limited there. And it doesn't have much functionality beyond tracking scents. And seeing, do you even need it to see the light things? Yeah, I don't think it, even in the same vein. It's essentially just a tool. It's a fun little gimmick that uses your vision, right? Like, I mean, does anything that uses your vision, does that count? Like, I don't think so, right? Like, that's a pretty important part of the game, so I don't think it counts. Like, yes, it is an on-off type of thing, but I think the application's totally different. Memory tower.
It's a victory monument.
Yeah, it's boring. It's not good, but I don't think
The Hall
it's
of Records is under there.
a like problem with like of the times with gaming kind of thing, like it is kind of sort of in this, or some byproduct of like gaming, right? It was just a tool they made that wasn't that great. Like, this is a byproduct of like increasingly like high visual clutter and fidelity, and you know, you could talk about that, you know, the arms race for big budgets and all that stuff is maybe a side effect, all that kind of shit. And it's just like, you know, I think there's a lot more going on there. Like, the vision scent thing is just them trying to, you know, oh, dogs can sense stuff and smell shit. He's a wolf. He's got a scent thing, right? You know, it's like, that's pretty much the end of it. And it's not very good, but it's just like the there, right? Yeah, can you use it to trail to your objective every time? I almost never use it that way unless it's like hard required. In a way, yeah, it's kind of like a GPS then, but I feel like that's almost like a, not a necessity, but almost like a cute little thing. Well, I mean, kind of then, right? And it does have like a little bit of a GPS thing. I've played games that have Batman vision where it literally fucking leads you with like a line to exactly where you need to go. In fact, that common, I like the fucking thing.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
We'll have to
shorthand.
verify the credentials once power is restored.
I could call it Eagle
Why don't we
Vision,
force our way in?
Let's not do
Detective
that.
Vision.
The safety system goes off. We'll
Wait,
never
what's
be
a
able to
better
activate
name
it.
for it that isn't tied to shitting on a game that's actually good? I mean, Eagle Vision. Assassin's Creed 1 was a pretty innovative
stairs
for
lead
its
to the power
time, so
control
I kind of feel like even though Assassin's Creed has turned into one of the biggest shit shows and is an absolute great example of like, you know, some pitfalls with like modern development, I feel like the originals were fine. Right? They just look bad now. What's a better fucking name for it? Objective Vision. Yeah.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
Yeah, that's not bad. What? There's literally an
Let's
invisible.
look around the Victory Monument first.
What was this over here? Vic points. Yeah, I do get a kick out of some of the controversy in this. It's really just because it's like a somewhat AAA adjacent game.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead.
Like Gacha makes so much more money in this and is so
I'm
much
sensing
more
another
fucking
fusion
wild
cell
than
around
I like purely just sex cells, but like you don't hear anything about that, right? A lot of people who really probably just aren't very tuned into like the greater landscape of it all. And I'm not saying just because something is worth somewhere it makes it like okay. And I'm not saying it's a problem in the first place. I have zero problems with fan service, but I do think it's funny that like I don't know why out of this one out of all of them, and I don't know. It's almost like not a fad controversy, but like it just gets kicked up in enough places in enough ways. Or like it doesn't even really matter if it makes sense for that particular thing or if that's the hill that's worth dying on. It's just the one that everybody picked. Right? Like this is just the one that the drama's in. But I wonder why was this one of all of them? I think it's because it's like kind of AAA adjacent. Like maybe like for
Power
some
has been
people
restored.
those nasty fan service games are okay because they're on
Let's find a
phones or
lead to
they're
something with access
they're
codes.
away from the prestige gaming or something. And like I said, you guys have heard my take on it. I'm fine with fan service and I hate censorship, but I think there's a lot more nuance in the conversation. Do I think the game's good? Do I think the fan service takes away from some of it? Sometimes, but there's really not even that much in the first place. But there was one cutscene in the game where all of her friends got eviscerated and then her tits started jiggling a lot, and I thought it was the funniest thing. Right? Like something like Nier knows to keep that in check, right? Despite it still being, having a game with very attractive characters and shit. It's just like that's more of a sign of just like quality really than any issue I have with like sensual or fucking something the game is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so far off my radar as a problem. But really, I'm much more annoyed by censorship in any of its forms. Really, like, is there some fringe reasons sometimes? Yeah, but not in this case. Come on, dude. Like I said, it's not like it's even much, but that's not an excuse why I do it. Though. It's such an odd thing. Like, it's kind of lame to have to like argue about something like censorship when it is such a small thing like that. It's like why even stir the pot there? Like, Like, it just makes it fucking lame. It's just such a crappy way to go about it. No, it's just the same. I mean, this is Max.
Without access codes.
You can only play a normal or a story. Is it looking for trouble? No. I'm definitely not interested in that. I think we should be able to have conversations about stuff, but yeah, I'm not looking to get hot and heavy, that's for sure. I don't know that. I don't know the players. I don't know what people say generally, but can't help but hear a little bit about that shit. Oh, when you take off your skin suit, yeah, it gets rid of the shields. But I want to be able to use my visuals and shit. And really, the skin suit doesn't look all that great. I feel like a G-string in this one. Yeah, it gets rid of your shield, which is your damage mitigation. Guessing there's probably like achievement or something for beating it on that. But I don't know. They put enough effort apparently in all the costumes. I'm not gonna ignore them. Chicken with my head cut off. We turned on this thing, but what was the problem here? Why can we not interact with it?
We won't be able to enter without access codes.
Do I not have all those?
I scanned the credentials. We'll head down to the hall.
That was the access codes. What if I want to go to where that invisible wall was blocking me off? Guess we can't go back. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just mostly interested on if it's a fucking good game or not worth my fucking time. Well, maybe I just play enough stuff with fan service. It doesn't really matter.
Hall of Records. It's like a dream.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in a dream here.
Find the hyperdrive.
Like a dream. Interesting choice to make the guy who has the most dialogue have like the shittiest performance.
At the start of the 22nd century,
or whatever the fuck
humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Why did I have to be on rails for that? Can I really run all the way? God. I think I gotta put something back here, bros. This game has so many little secrets. Secret loot that like, you set the precedent and then you give me an area this big, like of course I'm gonna check it, right? Look hot and stuff. Good. Am I even gonna bother? I mean, really, there's surely, man. I would know better. But what if there's a secret fucking suit? Bro. is. Quick exposition dump. Why is there exposition recorded on this random computer? Oh, it's the Hall of Records. That's an actual good reason. That's the only. I was like, there's very few reasons usually for exposition dumps. So you have to, I feel like telling it more cleverly is. I always respect that, but this is like a library. I mean, I don't know why it just plays when we walk in, but that's fine. Yeah, I forgot we were in the Hall of Records. You gotta understand the story. I'm pretty tapped out, dude. So yeah, I go to a fucking, I go up to the fucking display, I press the button, and then they start talking. I'm like, Jesus, let me figure it out for myself. What's with this exposition? Lots of old shit. I forgot that that's what this place was. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, generic big fucking keeps. I mean, I guess they're supposed to be like storage for data. See too many big cube levels or something. I didn't even register as like the data location.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about.
Did they just interrupt it?
Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Okay.
So, is this what you're looking for?
I'm supposed to understand. Or
Yes.
this was
You
the
can extract it from
implications
the
there
hyperdrive.
that are interesting.
Great. We accomplished our first
The
objective.
data starts bouncing around.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Where'd she store that? Yeah, from the olden days, the DVD.
We got it. The hypercell.
What? Oh, where's that?
This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Okay, she's supposed to be like an awkward robot person. I mean, I know she's like just trained to fight and that's her purpose, but they do such a piss poor job of that coming through in her personality and her conversations. That she's like she's not even like all business and then has some awkwardness. She's like super forlorn and like... What? Yeah, he was right. It wasn't very far at all. Literally inches away. Can't tell what attacks this is. see the QT I like the way. Almost missed it. That's not the alpha thing, I'm guessing. I'm just mashing in place.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Stuff above us. I don't know what that is though. Just after the outfits would be cool. And the perma upgrades. Follow Adam's guidance.
A flower that never withers. An act of mercy.
Wow. Beautiful, bro. Now that's world building. I'm feeling the emotions of the world. Can I one-shot this guy? Let's see what happens when he turns around, man. He's so damn slow. He just says he's too big of a deal to be one-shot, man. Gonna get a little extra damage on him. Like, why does that guy need like 5 parries to one shot when I kill him in like 2 combos, man? Like, I have no fucking idea, man. It just makes the parry something you just don't do all that often and ends up having the combat be more spammy. More boring. It'd be one thing if there's like a bunch of meatbag enemies and you're like weaving in between them and dodging around and kicking ass and shit. But it's generally just like dueling. There's just one guy you walk up and fight. You get XP for the picking up lore, I guess. There are some alternate combos here. I try more of them out. Really just kind of spamming.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab a quick little bite and a drink. Should be pretty fast, and then we'll continue, I guess, man. Alright. I'm actually shocked you can't, like, spin around and zoom in and shit in this menu. Who knows, man? Maybe you can. I'm worried about it.
It's a high security box scene. Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone. Locked up tight.
What?
But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
What hacking tool?
Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
I'm not coming back here, brother.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Hopefully we're about to get it. Exciting upgrade. I could open different boxes that look identical. It's like you don't want to wait and come back 10 years later because the level design's not that fun to come back to. But it's also super pointless if I just get it right now. Lose, I guess. But... wonder why they even bother. Unless I'm not getting it right now. Let's see. Shit. Has it just been a while? Is it just that time?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
I guess I didn't find the other cans. Oh shit, you haven't installed it. Good things happen when you find a certain amount of cans. I'm hoping they kind of help me along, like tell me what I'm missing in each area, because I don't think it's going to be worth the trouble, man, otherwise. So these are some sprawling levels that aren't super fun to run through. I don't know how much I'd actually want to go back through, even for like a something fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, gotta turn all the way back down this highway. There's the way up.
ID card? Let's keep it for now.
Human. Boti. Why is there a pot of jambalaya always cooking in these? Who's eating it? Yeah, mama.
Adam, I have a question.
Shit's gotta be like fucking
What is it?
disgusting.
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Okay. Robot. I get my double jump at him. Well, I think there's certain kinds of attacks you have to use certain dodges on. Can't always dodge forwards on them. Under him, unblockables, because he had that purple color that time. They didn't specify that. One out of 49 cans. Where are all the cans at, bros? Jesus, everybody takes so long to attack. Man, you get like a 2-second like lead up before he actually does his grab. You see the flash and you're like, oh, time to dodge, and then it fully disappears, and then he fucking does it. I'm guessing the speed of the enemies will pick up later, but it's almost so slow it's like harder this one. I can open this chest, but not the other one. Horse. Horse. We just stand there to give each other a quick kiss, and then he does the attack. Just stood still for like a whole second. Why does it take that long, man? I feel like they're trying to like maybe make it a little more easy that way, but kind of does the reverse when you put out like a warning at the beginning. That guy was hurt. More of that. Yeah, I need to play some. There's a lot of new shit, man. I've just been getting into hitting that backlog. It'll be good. There'll be a lot of stuff. There's a big balance patch recently. Did you see all the shit they changed? They changed it. Yeah. Scythe shit got a bit of a nerf, but really I never used much ammo on it anyway, so. How did the railgun get another hit? Oh, it got buffed. Yeah, I don't remember all the changes. I know they got the new air bazooka thing. Let's see how that is. Yeah, it sounds cool. Hopefully the fortification thing's still coming at some point soon. Yep. Where's the hidden outfits, man? I'm waiting. Try best stuff because these are fucking gigantic levels.
Look, there's a generator here.
Brother. Rebar in between me and you.
The lift should work now.
Alright. I'm not too worried about the
I have
lift.
to find a way to get to the other side. Could operate the crane to make a bridge.
What the? Really? Am I here? Way to grab that. Double jump. Not the kind of game you want to be like coming back over very long trips on. I'm sure you could do that with double jump, but I don't think that's... Feel like it's an exit.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
Okay. Thinking maybe I'll do that. Thanks for the permission.
Wow, what a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before.
What else are we supposed to be thinking
Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
about? Pretty much the same thing.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
Oh man, things are so bad.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's
I
hard to
just wanted the
imagine.
potions back.
Let's go.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
A double jump. Is that everything? Can I find everything? I just don't know. There's something over there. Yeah, we got the whole thing, yeah. I'm gonna be eating ramen later. I've had chicken legs for most of the day. That's awesome. What kind of cheesecake? Could go for a nice big, fully decked out sandwich. I need to be up here. Yeah, lemon pie, that sounds good. Give me. I'll share. Generous man. If I can hit this. Like I want like a running jump. Yeah, still never been to one of those. I'm sure we got some out here, but oh yeah. Oh, they. I guess it makes sense. They probably sell a cheesecake somewhere. Yeah, if we ever get cheesecake, I think it's usually just kind of like a store brand type of shit. I was always surprised that Cheesecake Factory had a lot more than just cheesecake, from what I've heard. But yeah. I'm sure it's fucking expensive. Oh no, shit, damn. Not bad. Yeah, if you're just looking for a quick fix, you haven't had no one else. That's too bad. This guy still hits you when you're attacking around the corner. Accessory. I don't need earrings, man. One outfit. Yeah, I like any kind of cheesecake for them. If I had a gun to my head, I'd probably pick like a fruitier one, but a placed, or is that the flavor of cheesecake? Yeah, I haven't heard of that, but I wouldn't know. I'd probably should. I'd have to look around. Let's read milk. Is it like a juiced up, kind of like more classic cheesecake? Oh, okay. It's good. Usually I like a lot of stuff out of there, so. It's the candies and drinks and shit. Oh, I love moist cakes, but sounds like it'd be up my alley. Cakes with like too much frosting or they're kind of dry. I like stuff, but not too. Unless it's like a carrot cake. Carrot cake's got pretty awesome frosting. More up there. I don't know my favorite type of cake. I mean, cheesecake, if we're counting that as like a proper cake. Some kind of moist, or like carrot cakes, those are good. Coffee cakes are pretty good. Alright, let's move on. I've looked around enough. Yeah, I like pie. I'd probably go for a pie. I would take a generic pie over a generic cake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will buy. I'm feeling weak. They'll put different slices of cake or pie or something, or on sale, like clearance, and I'll grab one. I mean, you don't buy that kind of stuff to fucking stay in shape for anything. I'm feeling crazy. It's one of those things I can't just go every time and get something like that. That's how I got big in the first place. I just said fuck it for like half a year and just went ape shit. And they've had some parfaits or like some pudding things I was gonna try if I ever went on clearance. I've never had like a fancy pudding type of thing. Who's in the battle? Yeah. I just had always watched it my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but since middle of college. Since I, was kind of out and about. And then just one year I was just like, man, I'm just gonna go in like who cares? And it's really easy to start going in and then get a bad habit. I'm better about all that nowadays, but there's still some days where I'm like, alright, too crazy, but oh no shit. Yeah, that's my thing, is like my mom or something, she'll make some when we visit, something tasty like that, and she loves doing cookies and shit. I can't say no to that. Good shit. Jesus. One cake, guys, one cake's good. Yeah, ice cream is nutty, man. I don't do much ice cream because of that. I might do like frozen yogurt. Just too much. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love sorbets, man. Big fan of that. I thought about buying some like dollar cups. You can buy those like little dollar ones at Walmart. Like, fucking good, be probably better than buying like a pastry or something, because you can get like the frozen yogurt stuff. When I go to Sam's Club, I honestly do, the pizza slices are good, but they're like 600 calories a fucking pop or more. Or the frozen yogurt's like 200-300. I'm like, damn, this is a situation where 2 pieces of pizza. I need to get like ice cream and pizza. That's like better for me. For ice cream, I don't like fruit. Yeah, that's fair. I do like sorbets. Kind of refreshing, but I don't know if I would say I just like it hard better than like ice cream. Depends on the ice cream. I think over the years I've kind of gotten more and more tired with ice cream, but it depends on the flavor. Definitely don't have like a craving for it. Now you put ice cream like a drink, like a milkshake or something. I'm much more into that. I like my drink. That's my vice. Drinks. If this doesn't surprise you, at least it's Powerade, right? It's actually my acid reflux has actually been kind of good. Now it's just a huge thing of Powerade. I'll go to the gas station with my brother and we'll just go grab a late night drink, and I'll get an icy, which is like only a third of a huge large. Is like I got anything in it, right? Because it's all ice and air. And then I'll get a Powerade because it's like $1. It's better than buying Powerades at the store. I'll just drink it over a few days. Nuka-Cola. Didn't they try selling those in the collector's editions and shit? They were like fucked. Or maybe those are the collector's Nuka-Colas. I remember the Fault 76 collector shit was all fucked. But yeah, I don't know. My acid reflux, while I hate it, is honestly probably been good in a way. Because it's really hard to justify drinking soda as often. Only it sucks is it's bad for coffee too. I'll still have both, but not like I used to. Yeah, same outcast. Totally fucked. They're bad. I do smoothies. I make my own smoothies and they're really not too bad at all. It's good vanilla yogurt. You could do Greek. Or like a little bit of water in there. The fucking iced fruits, and I'm good, man. Yeah, the soda streams seem pretty slick. Yeah, I just get really bad acid reflux from the sodas I like, because I like Coke and shit. That's the shit that'll fucking, like energy drinks and that shit eat you up. This is how I was supposed to get over there normally. Like some secret area I'm able to like get to this one.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Jump, lady. It's pretty dry, the exploration and stuff. It's mostly just exploring dilapidated locations, just non-stop. And there's not really much of a story or interesting dialogue to kind of fuel the drive to do a lot of it. So I don't know. Like, it's fun enough to explore and do stuff, but it's like, if you want an action thing with exploration mixed in, like, go play like a Souls type of game. Calling from Korea, go play like Lies of P or some shit. Oh, I mean, it's worse than Nier. Easily. Nah, Bomberman 64. Good tunes. I still listen to the Bomberman Hero soundtrack all the time. Yeah, it's worse than Nier for sure. Not much contest on that. Nier's got an interesting story, really distinct atmosphere and style. Well, this has a bit more maybe like combo gameplay and stuff. Being able to shoot at the same time and Nier added some depth and it's much more fluid. And it didn't feel like a slog to play or anything. You could argue maybe this combat's better for like an action specialist or fan or something, because Nier's gameplay was never like crazy, you know. But Nier also was good about genre changing, you know, mixing in little mini games, having more like little quests and things you'd go do, right? It wasn't just about attacking. It's not like the Bayonetta or something, or DMC. The music's been good, yeah, I'd say. I don't think there's anything else up here. We're good. I don't know what this white symbol is. Oh, it's just a coin. Yeah, I've been really slow exploring everything in this, so that's been a lot of it, but... You haven't played any Zeldas, man? Yeah, go do that.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Oh yeah, that one's like really different too. Breath of the Wild's great, yeah. The others are much more focused games. Well, Tears of the Kingdom's just like a expansion pack, essentially, for Breath of the Wild, but yeah, well, worth getting to someday. I mean, there's definitely something you're gonna run into conversations on for sure. The 3D ones and the 2D ones are pretty different, but similar design philosophy on it. Yeah, Bioshock 1's really worth playing. 2's pretty good if you need some more, and Infinite's alright. Those aren't too long, it's like a 30-hour thing, right? Depending on how much you explore. Oh yeah, I did Smash Bros. I did a lot of that when I was younger. 64 Melee and all that shit. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Mario 64 though. Yep. Oh yeah, hold on. I do no screen peeking. It's like a crate over there. I played Perfect Dark not that long ago. This dude's underneath me, so I assume I'm gonna go back around to get that crate. Yeah, I never had that when I was younger. I did do Goldeneye. Same people, same kind of game. Alright, what's down here? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good thing, though. You know you got a lot more good shit to look forward to. There's that one area where we couldn't get to anything because there's like electricity wire. Are they gonna like have me go back there?
It's collapsing!
Oh, it's collapsing.
Do you think you could come down here?
Bro, I want to loot this, man. My favorite Stiff platforming. Well, stick around a few minutes, brother. It ain't going anywhere. Don't have many outfits though. Surprisingly, coming pretty slow. I don't know if a lot of those are like later unlocks or. I know the game's not that short, so. I know I got one recolor. Yeah, he should be. Your squad just got like totaled. Does this just take me back? What is this? I don't know about that. Alright so far. I've kind of aired out my probs. I don't think a whole lot of that's changed. I mean, now that you can kind of find cosmetics, I'm a little bit more invested in searching a little harder. And that it seems kind of necessary for any kind of upgrade. Hilarious. But yeah, it's been alright. I don't find the challenge to be super interesting, the combat to be either fluid or methodical enough. Like, it's not really in either camp in any super interesting way. And the levels are like sprawling, but not super interesting to look at. It's a lot of just like rundown buildings. A lot of hidden stuff. Like, it's not super interesting hidden stuff to get to, but also what you're getting isn't that interesting, but like I should still get it. Like, it's fun to like be like, oh yeah, you know, I got all this stuff in this here, that's cool. I think if I was more invested in the world, I'd give more of a shit. It's not like bad, it's just been kind of alright. Get the space dodge.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the
Of
key.
course, another key. Out of their way on these objectives, then. There's a lot of these enemies that are just in stone. You can't do the assassination on them. I don't know if they just think it's like a surprise every time, or if
That's
they
it.
literally do it just to not
That's our
let you
key.
jump them. % attack speed. Percent isn't a whole lot, but you can upgrade it, might be. And then you'd get more beta because you're hitting more often, anyways. Synergize a bit there.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
The only rock on that corner. What are these Bitcoins even for? I've been activating the rest points, but feels like that's it. Maybe some gear somewhere.
We found the key!
Wow, he's so excited. What the? Staying all that shit. That's some wild stuff. I can't say I'm terribly never have to deal with any of that kind of drama. Running in the water thing.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
Yeah, I don't watch any of those people. But yeah, that all sounds very very crazy. I don't know why you do anything like that.
This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Loot. Where is the outfit? Kind of missed one already. Drone upgrade module.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
The boss.
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact,
Major
it's what made
boss?
this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Hey man, why can't I jump like? Maybe you just jump. I guess you kinda can. She's just jumping down. When HP's 20% or less. I wonder what the chance even is. That's what's drumming for me, man.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That
The
means...
worst kind of drama.
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well
God, I
prepared.
think I'd rather talk about the election than fucking Twitch drama. Dark times. I'm a part of a bunch of large discords, but I'm not gonna lie, I only check this stream's Discord. Those are like tools almost. I could just join some for fun, or it's like a resource to like find some stuff. I do kind of miss the age of just like you don't need to join 50 discords to access like just information. With chill chat, one Gordon. Yeah, I'm sure there's something. I mean, that's the thing with Discord, it's just so huge. I mean, some all over the place. I'm just always human myself. I don't have many reasons to get in the voice. The New Vegas community. What are you trying to say, man? Yeah, the Vegas folk, they're hot and heavy, man. They get hot. They get sweaty. Yeah, I don't know what, like, that's my biggest thing with New Vegas discussion is, Jesus, dude, the just complete loathing of like 3 when it's like not even that different for New Vegas. Like it's night and day or something, dude. I'm like, dude, it's running off of like 90% the same shit. It's just like a different map and some different writing. Like, I'm not even saying it's not superior. I got tired of New Vegas before I got tired of 3, but that's because they're running off the same shit. It doesn't do a lot to change it up. But in a fucking vacuum, yeah, it's better. And I'd like to replay it for fun at some point, but I'd rather play 1 and 2 first. So I never did all the DLC for New Vegas. I like watched Dead Money, like for our roommate play it. That's about it. Her fucking tie. I hate her little tie, man. Why did they add? Not add it, but why is it on this character in the first place? The tie, man. You don't even, like, so you don't even notice it because there's so much fucking shit going on. But goofy tie. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I get that Discord's a very useful, I mean, I like it for just doing stuff with chit chat with folks. It's got text, it's got voice, it's got, you know, you can stream in it. That was always the problem with old voice stuff like Skype or TeamSpeak or something, as it tends to be not the all-in-one package, and it's very easy to make your own server. You don't need to pay a bunch of money. I mean, they harvest the fuck probably out of your data, and they police what you can do in your own Discord, but I guess you gotta pay the piper a bit, huh, for all that other crap. It'd be kind of nice if something else was as good. But yeah, the problem is it's not directly as linked to like the net like it is with like forums. Like I can't just like Google search a Discord chat and then find information. The search sucks. A lot of the time stamping, all that kind of crap. Like I liked forums better for that, or like real websites and shit. But I get that if you only really care about the current people who are there and talking about stuff, like, and you don't want to be like beholden to some like dude's random forum, you're like, or have to host like a website. I get it, but it really sucks like 20 years down the line when Discord's dead, right? Like all this stuff, like I can still look up 20 years ago mods, and well, maybe the file hosting won't be there. It's like you can at least like maybe solve problems, troubleshoot, right? Now it's like in Discord. Jesus, dude, how's that gonna work? If I'm looking to just do a quick image, I'll shoot it to somebody and send it as a link in the chat or something. But I wouldn't mass use it as an image host. If you want to save a lot of pictures and you want them for the future, I mean, you should save it in your fucking... you should save your fucking, save it on your computer or save it on like a fucking actual image hosting website. But for me, it's like I can do a snip real quick and then Control V it into a Discord, and it just is there, and then I can just send it real quick, and then I just don't care about the image anymore. I'm not even saving it constantly. Or I will save it locally and just delete it, right? Instead of me having to like log into my imager or some shit. But I won't use it for like permanent file hosting. It's like a quick intermediary. Clears all images after 2 weeks. How Discord does that. Well, 2 weeks after, I started noticing shit like pages on Nexus isn't all of their banners and shit. So they're pulling to Discord like fucking image links, dude. Jesus. Why not just use an imager at that point? Or like I don't know. Does Drive let you look through photos of you? I have no idea. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea, Drive. There's so many file hosting places if you're looking for like a permanent one. No, I didn't know that, Guardian. And like I said, it's very useful. And I don't really care what kind of communities or culture comes out of it, really. It's just too big for it to really have like one particular type of, I feel like, crew of people. But I do like hate it for troubleshooting and for finding info. It's like, oh, you want to get like a mod, you have to like become a part of the community and say shit, and it's like, Jesus, dude, so we need modding and stuff to be even more like exclusive or something. I mean, I guess it's their shit, but or just like trouble fixes or patches for games that are broken. It's like, I feel like that kind of thing should just be a goodwill deal, not something I gotta go through 20 communities for. Hidden links and shit on forums was already bad enough back in the day. I mean, you could argue that maybe the format of Discord is like ripe for some kind of abuse or some shit or effect on people. I don't know, like hug boxes or echo chambers or something. But I mean, it's not like it's uniquely that way. It's not like it's it's always going to be that way. Depends, I feel like, on how you handle it and which ones you're in. It's just like anything, right? Save up damage. Pour some damage. Yeah, but I'm sure over time Discord will suck even more. I mean, they've started implementing more ad stuff and paid tiers and all that kind of goofy shit. But it's crazy how quick Discord got big. I think it's just because there's a need for it. It just filled something that there wasn't much of. Like, I mean, sorry, but like Vent and TTS, they ain't really cutting it, man. Like, those just don't have, like, the accessibility and all the features is readily there. Like that I can just, like, you know, watch like a show or movie with people or do voice or do text. Organize stuff. It's like, it's just kind of too useful. Yeah, and then Skype was just like a nightmare. It kept getting worse. Like, yeah, Skype was more for private calls and shit, not really communities. I used it for a while, but it's like, yeah, the mismanagement of it and the jank of it. Anyways. Are the original Discord creators still kind of around in the company? I wonder if they're still playing FF11.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Great, the lawnmower. I hear it too.
Eve, look up!
Sawmountain. There's a fucking lawnmower in my background. Yeah. I heard about that. It's gonna be horrible. It's guaranteed to be bad. Unblockable or not? I have no fucking idea, dude. Seriously, you can barely see the indicators because he's so big, man. Like, how do you fuck that up? What is he doing? He's just flipping in place. Really? Like, how do you even see some of these indicators, bro? He's not too crazy, but it's just kind of annoying when you're like, what does this mean? Like, I've got like a yellow one, a blue one. They're like off screen. He's doing like flips in place instead of like attacks and shit too sometimes. He's fucking all over the screen. We're turning off the screen shake at least, dude. Like, you can barely see what he's doing because your camera's stuffed up his fucking crotch, man. I think you have to dodge the yellow ones. There's barely been like anything happening in the combat, so it's like I don't even remember. Sometimes you can't tell what the fuck. still just generally easy enough because you just do a lot of damage and shit. Some of his attacks are when he does the rear up at the left and the right, you can learn that one, but when he's doing all these like jumps and shit, I'm like, dude, I can barely see what he's doing. The camera's so fucking erratic. Well, at least there was something where we had to actually do some shit for 10 minutes. So, I'll take it.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
You
can
just
tell
have
by looking at
royalty
its
money.
An Alpha Core.
You ain't getting it from writing. Yeah, he's not doing shit. He's working on Elden Ring lore, bros.
If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Interrupted
Hello? Here!
every time, dude.
Can somebody rescue me?
Epic story.
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
Demoralized? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Okay, I won't. Teehee.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
She survived for 2 years.
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some
called
equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader.
Oracle?
It's complicated.
The Oracle?
Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise
Zion?
Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission.
Legally
It's about
distinct
joining forces
Zion?
and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Do you even have a choice?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to
there's even
decide
a
after
choice
hearing
there.
the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a
There's
problem.
no way there's any branching,
I
like,
can definitely get behind that idea.
key fucking storylines. This
Well,
writing's
I
piss
guess that
poor,
settles
dude.
that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
And here we go. Yeah, dude, it's always the Matrix. The Nebuchadnezzar does it. We're getting the Nier Automata set up, and then we're following it up with fucking Nebuchadnezzar and Zion. It's not robots this time, though. It's the generic monster body horror guys. Bit too perfect.
Look at
Like
that!
they're dolls or something.
It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
I don't mind on Eve too much. The other
During its
chicks
prime,
maybe a
over
little
100,000 people
too
called it home.
doll-like.
Obviously,
I don't
now
mind.
there are
I
fewer.
mean, I'll take it over anything too rooted in realism. But yeah, I know
The
what you
place you see
mean.
below is my safe house.
They almost kind of stand out in this
The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can go
grittier
wrong.
world.
Hold
A
on
little
tight.
too hard, right? It makes sense for Eve because she's from like space or something. But this chick has been sitting in a fucking vent for 2 years. Yeah. Or maybe it's more just like the face. I like, I don't mind too much, but I definitely get it. Yeah. It makes sense for like a robot. but
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland.
I feel like this more perfect thing.
It's amazing.
Like we're just here all of a sudden. There's a little bit of transit.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
Wow, bro. Deep.
So, where do we go?
You thought about some stuff.
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Is it just the dialogue? Is it the performances?
in
Is
the
it
presence
everything? I
chamber.
think it's a bit of
Follow me.
everything. Like, it feels like there's some connective tissue or like some setup in some of these things that needs to happen, but like it doesn't. And then like just some of the conversations they have feel just like dry or just kind of like alien. And you just kind of like tune out. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like you kind of just fucking tune out a bit, man. Like somehow they're talking, but like you just don't even care, man. Because the dialogue's just dry enough, or it's just spoken in such a kind of uninteresting way, or it's just a mix. Like it'd be cool to be like, oh yeah, look at all this crazy shit, and then like be really into it. I think the start's a pretty bad part, where you come flying down from up above, and then and it's just a fight, and then it like time skips a little bit, but like a day or two. And you're just kind of out in the action again. It doesn't help the pacing if you're doing a lot of exploring. It's abysmal. Yeah, there's like nothing happening. You're just after 50 different flavors of MacGuffin. And I mean, I get that to a certain extent because they're scavenging, but yeah, it's that kind of stuff where it's like gotcha fucking right. Where they have to like over explain or like kind of, it's like there's not even like there's too much dialogue. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of like some of it's superfluous, but it's also not doing anything to like reveal anything about the characters. And there's not really a whole lot of like action in what they're saying or anything interesting, anything with any like bite. Everybody's just really plain and simple, and they've got very little like to say that isn't like a fucking platitude or like some, you know, I'm 15 and this is deep, like fucking like armchair philosophy, right? Like it's not like atrocious, but it's like it's that kind of shit. Well, maybe it's worse than atrocious in a way, right? Like there's just bad dialogue, and then there's like dialogue that is you don't just forget it quickly. It never even entered your fucking brain. It's so fucking mind numbing, and like I feel like that's kind of what this is. Yeah, but it's like even then you could talk about eating food and how good it is if like it does something for the character, like shows them in a different situation, or like it's the first time they're hanging out, and it's just like even a situation like that can have a purpose, right? But I know what you mean. I don't know. The combat's fine. It's an easy game. It's stuck in this like twilight between being a Souls-like, but also trying to be kind of flashy like a character action game. Like,
Looks
it's
like
like,
they built the
oh,
city
it has
deep
like
and
perfect parry system, and instead of stamina, it's how many times you have to perfect parry them, so it's kind of got like a Lies of P Sekiro thing, but then it's like, you can kill the guy in 2 attack chains anyway, so why would you perfect parry him 6 times just to execute him? And then it's like, you never fight more than like 2 dudes at once, it's always like duels, but because you can stagger, you tend to just like mash the fuck out of enemies. Or do like one big dodge or something. Instead of like, hey, here's like 6 guys and they die in like 2 hits, but like, you know, here you have to do all this sorts of crazy shit and weave around. Like it's, I don't know, I didn't think it'd be like a Souls-like, but it is. But without the, I feel like, the spacing and that kind of like weight and difficulty and all that stuff to really make it worth it. I mean, I fought, what, 3 bosses in 6 hours? And I think I died to twice to all the bosses total. And some of it's from just like odd camera shit. I don't know, it's not bad combat. I mean, it's better than bargain bin action. But I don't know, it's kind of... the shield mitigates. You can change Lily's clothes and Adam's clothes. Yeah, you could just take off her suit and just get to it. It just gets rid of her. Oh, you can zoom it up. It's only in this part and you can't do much. Yeah, it just gets rid of your shields. What shields does is it just mitigates damage, and once it's gone, you don't mitigate anymore. Enemies have it too. It's not visually represented when you're fighting them, it's just dots at the top, so it's extremely like unsatisfying. I don't even think there's a satisfying like break noise or anything. Like they don't have like armor that breaks or something after a while and then they start taking more damage or anything like that. It's just like a dot that it disappears over time, and you just attack like normal and it just disappears after a while. But like you could, if you want, use a couple different abilities here and there to have it disappear quicker. So it's just like that's all it's for. It's like, oh, instead of pressing L1 and square, I'll press L1 and X because he's got a little bit more shields. And it's like, at the end of the day, you don't even have to. Like, the only thing you have to do is watch out for undodgeables or unblockables or attacks that need you to dodge under or behind, and they're just essentially just different KTs, more or less. Sekiro had stuff like that, but it was quick, it was woven in, you needed to read the attack, it just had it all in red. And there was like a rhythm and like a constant kind of like back and forth between the duels and stuff, and the enemies would do all sorts of shit. And, yeah, this, it's like, and even Lies of P, I mean, it had like a very small spot dodge as well, but the parry felt a bit more rewarding and stuff. I don't know, it's been okay. I guess we'll see as we go, but no impact. Like, it doesn't have like weight or any like heft or anything. Which is fine if they want it to be more like a Bayonetta or a DMC where it's all just combos, but it's not really like a combo game. Or it's, I guess in a way, like going for utility like Bayonetta is with its like bonus moves. But it's not as quick and you're not managing as many enemies. It doesn't have the difficulty or even like the customization of it. Like most of your upgrades after the first few are just like damage. But we'll see, we might unlock some new stuff. Yeah, I expected it to be more of like a tight action campaign, but it's much more of like a it's not open world, but linear with all sorts of side shit for you to explore kind of thing. I don't know if that's really doing it any favors. Change their clothes, you have to unlock shit. Can't remove basic equipment.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks? You can never let your guard down.
I was doing Korean for a
Rules don't
bit.
seem to be
The
as
English voice
reinforced as
acting is
they
kind of
should.
iffy, and some of it's really bad. But like, if they ever talk during combat, I mean, I'm not going to be able to read it. It's been fine. It's not too much yapping. It's just uninteresting. Maybe this is where it gets more interesting.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Will I?
Eve, here.
But yeah. No, we'll see. It's one of those that maybe the full combat like doesn't get to stretch its legs till you get everything and you're like halfway in and they take training wheels off or something, but yeah, it's like just stiff enough
Come on, we're almost there.
where it's not really like a fluid like character action thing. And it doesn't have like combo depth or anything, so it's like it really depends a lot on the enemies and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, really, I've just been fighting the same 3 dudes for a while, it feels like. When am I getting new fucking, new outfits?
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go.
At least this motherfucker
Oracle
looks
is waiting
unique
for
over
you.
here.
See you soon, Rael.
It's rare I can say that. Than anything. The Warframe, yeah. He's just there. Oh, I just noticed that her name's Eve and his name's Adam. Deep?
Whoa, this place.
Bros?
This is where the
We
memories are
biblical now?
kept, right?
And Zion? And the Nebuchadnezzar?
got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Like, you could take the ideas in this and actually run with them, probably. It's not that unique, man. It's just an apocalyptic alien army destroys fucking Earth kind of thing, but I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet.
But,
I'm
the
Airborne Squad
dialogue
Member
is
Eve.
the flow.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Naytiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of all other Naytibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Yeah, he feels boy bandy. I mean, they're definitely more doll-like.
Be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
I mean, he ain't looking like he's gritty or anything.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master
I think it's because
Core
his
will
eyes
you
are a
be able
little
to
bit
reach the very
smaller. They've got
deepest
really
corner of the
large
nest.
eyes.
How
Or she does.
how do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Naytiba.
That's enough for
We really need like a bubbly,
Adam,
smiley
please
character.
insert the hypercell.
We get
Eve,
hyper
here.
cells just to fuel this dude's fucking his bod. It's his kink, yeah. Gonna fuel his nuts with cells, energy cells. Gotta have some fun, I guess, man.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
Yeah, personality quirk.
This is the hyperdrive,
Great.
the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion.
Christ, this dude's
Try putting the
fucking voice
hypercell
is
in
so
here.
boring.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to
Yeah.
energy depletion.
He doesn't quite have the anime patch where it's just kind of like a couple tufts, right? But that,
Carrying
you'd
on
have
this
to
way,
only be able to draw
it can
that.
only bring
Doesn't look
darkness.
normal otherwise.
Eve, please help us.
Jesus, I don't feel anything about their plight,
Thanks to the
this guy's
hypercell Eve
personality.
acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells? if the citizens ever want to wake up.
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Orkul and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Matt, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Orkul's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba.
Yeah, he looked like Adam
That's why I'll
Smasher.
have to ask you for a little more help.
Where even is he? He just popped up.
A place out in the
He
wasteland.
just cut to him and then cut back.
Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
The wizard beard.
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
3 more MacGuffins.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Yeah, I mean, his mustache is trimmed a bit. It's not even going over his lip, really. Somebody's in there cutting him in.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Okay. Oh god. There's side quests. How much money it's gonna be? Go back to X area, run really far into it, grab the thing, kill a couple guys, or fight a small
You looking
used
for
up
Sister's
dude.
Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Okay. Like a map. Yeah. Oh. There it is. But is there costumes? There has to be like one costume in Zion, right? Well, you can't use the fucking cop-out vision or whatever we were calling it. Is it an AI? What did I do? I think it's an AI. Somebody made a big write-up coping about the performance. I know it's mostly on direction and stuff, which I mean, it could very well be. I'm sure it's a combination of all sorts of stuff. I mean, I would like to hope somebody wouldn't direct them to be the most boring voice ever, but it's not like the dialogue's anything to work with, and it's not like anybody else is doing that great at it, so it's probably just direct and maybe a mix of everything. Who's to say, but I could tell you the end result. It ain't that good. Is this gonna get marked on the map? No. The fuck even am I? Oh, I'm way up here. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's a combo of a lot of shit. This is my guess. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I would say the most consistently good thing has probably been the music. Extreme Nano Element. I don't think all the music's been very evocative or anything, like I haven't felt a whole lot about it. But some of it's been easy listening at least. Wow, she's a character. She's pumped about taking sodas. It's like, if she had a little bit going on, I'd be all about it. But because she's got nothing, it feels like this hollow attempt to add character where there isn't, right? Then it makes it more annoying. Like, here's a little quirk. It's like, give me some fucking meat. No way all that's on that poster, man. There ain't no way I'm reading that much lore for a game that hasn't even got me hooked.
You're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
Have you had a look around? Perhaps our offerings
You
weren't
don't have
impressive
to be
compared to
sorry.
what you must have seen in
Yes.
the colony.
No, that's not true. Bye now.
What? No, that's not true, mine. Like, I don't know, man. Almost sounds like it was written by a fucking AI, brother. I mean, no, it's not, but it's like, it's got that vibe. That makes me want to do more of these side quests, because that's usually where, you know, the lowest quality writing is. I don't know, man, how much How far can we go, yeah? Yeah, that'd be funny, right? They're like, oh shit, the quality's horrible, but we'll just call it let's make him a robot guy or something. Does anybody remember anything they just said? I think there was something about the quality of stuff down here compared to up above.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault. Forgive me.
What? Is he supposed to sound like some lunatic in here? He's just kind of talking. And he's just standing calmly. At least have him be like fucking chewing the scenery, or it was hard to get in there, or he's losing his shit, or he's holding the picture, or something. Man, what the fuck is going on, dude? Was he a character I'm actually supposed to know?
It's the Angel.
At least some of the armor designs and outfits,
Mind your own business.
Some of the NPC character designs aren't too bad, but not like giga generic or anything. Like I said, you put some of this in the right setup and it's not too shabby. That's her quirk. It's the collectibles. I guess she likes collecting fizzy drinks. Oh, I'm sure she really likes pool. She definitely did not just bend over for any other reason. What an interesting billiards table.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an Angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
The time.
You okay?
And yeah.
There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Yeah, then you scared him out apparently.
Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the Airborne Squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
No.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What dialogue?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Yeah, it's like even that was like really wonky. Sadly, that was the most personality she's ever expressed, other than being a little disappointed that all of her fucking friends died. And really, at the end of the day, it's just, I mean, her being like a hero type. So, they really need to start doing some character moments or something. Don't make you feel the conflict. Don't just show me a bunch of action, right? Jesus. State secrets. I mean, like, at least there's some interesting looking NPCs, and you're getting people helping others, I suppose, for things that aren't like all big deals. So. Well, that just kind of makes them kind of, you know, do-goody, but I mean, at least it's something there, right? Like, she's not just after the bigger picture, but it's just, like I said, not bad. A lot of it was bizarre. Like, even just some of their exchanges were just like kind of fucking odd, man. I don't know what you get for getting most of these cans, but maybe she gets to wear a giant can outfit. The
Usually you're not
landlines,
allowed to
dude.
use the Exile's Passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
The vending machines here. I still don't get why the camps all have jambalaya just already cooking in them, man. It's so odd. They just really wanted this like camp feel when you got to like a fucking bonfire. It's just, that's why the landlines made me think of other appliances we've seen. Yeah. They have 1 or 2 members whose sole job is to get there and replace the ingredients as often as they can to make sure that shit's nice and cooked up. I'm so quiet. Quite the tone change. Basically. You gonna drink these? Can't collect the like bottle cap. Huh? There's a lot of posters. Good man, I don't have much interest in reading through a shitload of lore if they're not even gonna hook me in the game itself, man. I like to have supplementary shit because I'm already interested in the world, not as a reason to finally get some kind of interest. This doesn't work. I don't think you're supposed to. Oh no, I've already been here. Thought I got somewhere sneaky. Just right back up here. Alright, what's down here?
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now! Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left.
The Sentinel. Attacking Zion? Whoa. There's him.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered.
Yeah, I need the Matrix
I'm here.
glasses.
Is it ready?
It'd be cool if instead of on calm, she whipped out one of those old fucking slide phones too. And a trench coat. Give her the Trinity outfit.
How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Yeah, like she looks like a
No.
inhuman. The thing is, it fits when it's on like some kind of like crazy, stretched out robot beast, right?
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
But yeah.
All right. One day,
Yeah, she
I
looks
was
like
out
porcelain.
working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas.
yeah, it comes.
bike and my
It
trunk
feels
during
like
the
one of
escape.
those like yeah,
Bike got caught
Skyrim
between
models.
hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact
Funny
location?
enough, Eve's probably the most
I
human
do have to go out to the
looking
wasteland.
of a lot of these
We'll go
chicks.
ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Fucking Adam and Eve, man. God. Do you remember the Bible? I remember the Bible. Where do I get these codes? Get a side quest. I mean, I just found the other one sitting around, so. Kind of hoping the same would be here. Yeah, exactly. It's an overhaul mod for Nier Automata, utilizing work done on the Skyrim modding scene. I feel like you can get all this by beating people up. Every time I find something, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I'm looking for unique shit. I'm looking for outfits, man. He's getting into chests. Is this just so we like look up her asshole while she's checking book? What's with that animation, man? Well, what'd you have for dinner, Zoe? Jokes aside, there really hasn't been much of that. This is probably the most animations you even can recall that actually, like, maybe after a little fan service on it. Her character's pretty just plain. I didn't see anything over here. I was hoping some of these would be like, like actual product sponsors. Not that, I think. Anything fancy hiding around? Open. What? Guess it will be at some point. Hair salon. Yeah, that'll be open eventually, I'm sure.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Like a clown. What we got back here? Quest. Well, we got some different kind of locations. I mean, this one's been fine. You'd imagine this is one that probably worked on more than anything. But definitely tired of the city ruins. The famous wall.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Even more generic quest this way. Golden Bitcoins.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right? A cat exists on Earth. In Zion. The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. So, Vi refused to go to the cradle. Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Okay, these are all in the city. I guess we'll see what they're all about.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp.
What?
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes.
I should say that to the next
Practical
person
things.
that comes in chat.
Gossip, blackmail,
You don't seem
fears,
very
weaknesses.
likable.
I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
What? We just met. What is this? What? Affinity.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Oh, shit, outfits.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Hey, it's one of the censored out. Like this one too. Oh, these bitcoins are pretty useful.
I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna remember anything any of those said. I just hope that reading them was enough to give me what I wanted, what I needed. I'll be able to go shop at that scrap lady's place too. To be able to change outfits, you have to actually create the outfit after you obtain the outfit. Whose place is this?
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Gun.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Relax. Relax.
Oh, there's an actual target. I was just shooting now.
Great! Right on target again! Now, focus. Perfect!
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
I pretend to have personality for 2 seconds. Yeah, controller aiming, dude.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of
Better have
ammunition.
gyro aiming at that point. Ammunition. How much ammo? Oh, I got 5 rounds. Yeah, that'll be fucking useful. Yeah, I got 30.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve.
Typical. They've known each other for
give it a
like
try,
3
but I
conversations.
can't guarantee a complete recovery.
I don't say typical
there's a
to even
lot
to
on
the
you
friends
to
I've known for a
prepare.
bazillion years.
I understand. Just tell me
It's
what
just a
you need.
bullshit thing to say.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. It means the grand opening of
Cybernetic dress. The whole suit. see these. Make them all, bro. I need extreme polymer. That looks like a fucking. This looks like a K-pop ship. All black. Can detector. These are so shit, but then the can detector is useful. Like, oh, your scans last longer and you can do them more often. I'm like, dude, you just stand there and scan anyway. You're not doing them in the middle of a fight. All this is a little bit of real-time loss. These should cost like nothing, but they're like 2, 3, and 4. It's like the biggest upgrade of the game is this can detector. The most expensive one. Yeah, seriously. Let's see. At least there's like a new mechanic, man. I don't even know what cans get you still. Orca exploration suit. Does it look like a K-pop star? There's more going on of it. West down here. What do they call these cocktail dresses or something? I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
grateful that...
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Tell you their secret. This revives you. You die. Oh, so we don't upgrade these, we're just gonna find more expensive versions or something. I'll use my Bitcoins on them, bro. I don't want them.
You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have...
Thank you,
Collect the mind map copies. Oh, I need to buy that pump for Anya.
I'm grateful.
Well,
Oh,
the southwest of the...
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking.
We all need help at some point.
You're...
Yes.
Thank you so much. I hope...
Jesus Christ.
Kaya.
Quick as you can go through the
brings you
fucking
here this-
dialogue.
Kaya, I have a question for you.
Yes, Angel?
The data from this mind map copy. Do you know where I can find it?
Oh, well, I'm not really sure. It's impossible to remember where every item comes from. Although, another scavenger told me you can find data processing drones from the old civilization out in the wasteland. If you're looking for old data, it might be possible to find a clue there.
Data processing drones. All right. Thank you.
You leaving? Goodbye.
Farewell, Kaya.
So what's up with this? In mind map copies. What the puzzle? What is this, math, brother? Where these mind map copies are. I'm not gonna buy the pump until then.
What? Who is it? Oh, it's nothing to do with me. Can you leave?
I don't know where we got that. About the hair salon. What's up, Kiap? The side lies, yeah. I mean, I can actually use this now.
An engineer in a place like this.
No, you can't get in at all.
The body cell is
They
turned
must
off.
unlock the ability for you to like get your hair cut or something.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
I can just travel straight to it. Why not,
Looks like there's a lot of all right.
I couldn't use this before. I had to like finish the story objective or something. Enter basket. Well, like I said, some of these feel like they're gonna be like side quests or something. What are we looking for, man? It's good that we're finally getting some outfits, I guess. I'm gonna buy a bunch of that bullshit, but I guess I got the gold.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
I mean, what else can you do? Bring it back to life. The fuck am I looking at here? Hint. Why did I say hint? It's just literally putting the thing on screen. Any math wizards? Or is there something else to it? Yeah, I got a fucking way to solve it right here, man. Called fucking Jubal. 2 shits enough to actually start troubling this out, man.
Too easy.
No way, no. Too easy. Yep. You're right. Yeah, I'll throw Dookuki up. Bit of Norton. Maybe. Between hours of running around, empty environment. Yeah, they're not empty. They're dry. Should be some more stuff down here. Limited quantities. I get to spend money on the shells. Normal polymers too. I fought 3 bosses. 2 were like mini bosses that were pretty simple, and then 1 big boss. In about 7 hours. I gotta grab these. How much am I gonna need? Shitload of advanced and a lot of polymer. Black suit. Spy outfit. It's alright.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
Data bank.
Pleased to meet you, Angel. I heard you supplied the hypercell. I'm not sure how you did it, but thank you.
But of course. I like how the most expensive things to craft are the fucking outfit. What else do we get? I should have took the wart back. Useful. What skill trees we haven't gotten? Replenish ammo. So maybe just your basic ammo can always get replenished. I'm guessing the stuff that costs money does not. Yeah, not too much. Like I said, I've been playing 7 hours and like one really probably big boss fight. See, I've also been taking my sweet ass time exploring. Just gonna preview a few shit. Wasteland. Man, it feels like a good bit, right? I mean that it's a bunch of robot folks coming back down to the planet to liberate it or whatever. From a faction of bad guys. And this, instead of robots that you're fighting, it's, you know, generic body horror enemies. And some of the music, not too much of it. Thing is, it's really hard to recreate near in any kind of really specific way because the atmosphere and the tone and all that's just really solid. And the gameplay is definitely not as fluid. It's maybe more complex, but probably less fun. But that it's an action game with fan service and robots from space and shit. I mean, there's a bunch of other nods. And this place is called like Zion and that kind of crap and all sorts of stuff like that. There's a few, but it's not too much. It tends to be a bit more like linear areas, although maybe that'll change. But with like lots of side shit to find. I guess that was kind of like Nier. Nier is much better paced with a good story and solid acting. This is not, sadly. Bitcoin. I don't know if I'm just gonna have access to some of these like locations. Like I'll just get like a reward or something, like a code. Zion. I know. There's like 2 more in Zion. Yeah, you know, despite it probably being a fan service game to most people, there's really not a whole lot going on there. You can change your outfits and she's like, you know, generally attractive, but there's not really any like scenes where she's like fucking doing anything too crazy or that many other characters dripping in it. Well, it's kind of like Nier in that aspect where like there's other kind of sexy characters and shit, but they don't really like do anything fancy, which is fine. I don't got a problem with it at all, but yeah. If you're coming hopefully to get your rocks off or something, I mean, it's definitely more of a game that just has a lot of dress up and good looking characters than really something that's, I feel like, hinging on the the fan service at all times. But yeah.
There is no safer place on Earth than I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until
Naytiba invasion. Like what you've seen the last 20 minutes is pretty much it. Yeah, I like all the different outfit changing and shit, it's cool.
This was... Anyway.
Complete them. What do I even get from this? Just some Voog coins? We just got some new shit. You have to do old ones to get new ones?
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Planet diving suit sect. Yeah, it's been alright. Alright. In the cave, I guess we could continue the story, or I could go buy some more crap. I don't know where all these mind map copies are.
Welcome, sister.
Didn't mean to catch...
No, no.
And you find a lot of these just on the go. So. I make every outfit. I don't remember. Or if I still had any more to get. I mean, I'll need more of this eventually, but okay for now.
You're heading...
Yes.
Thank you, Spy.
Soon we'll be back here, right? So. Come back later and see what we're missing.
I'm too far from Adam.
Adam.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right.
Okay.
I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve!
She really
Please
one
be
of a
careful.
kind.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
We already did that. Alright, let's see what this wasteland's about. Is this gonna be like a ultra huge fucking location or what? Yeah, it's interesting they gave them kind of like British accents and shit. Adam. I had to go on Korean for a bit, but if they ever talk in combat, it's like I'm not really reading it while I'm fighting, so.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate
The
outside
voice acting's
Zion.
been pretty whatever.
Did you know that there is an information
Some of it's
dealer
pretty
in the city?
shit, but really I think
it'll
it's
be worth it for
just
you
the
to meet that
dialogues for
person,
like really,
despite their
really
character.
rough, really stiff. What the info do, huh?
Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such a It's been fun. See you later.
All right. But I'll be able to...
Why did I warp back here? What was the point? What? Why did they tell me to fucking warp back? The fucking mystery, man. Barbershop.
How dull.
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Oh, you got no hair?
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But
Can we
I
get her
don't
an
have the
afro?
proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
He's pretty dead set about the hair. guess they don't have any up in the colony. I wonder if we're gonna go to that at some point. New mission.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
Spit it out, motherfucker.
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland.
Sounds like the
keeping an eye on it.
voice
But one of
actor
my
in
scout teams
RE8
has
for
not
the
returned to
metal
Zion
guy.
yet.
A new variant, you say?
He's got that odd way
Yes,
speaking.
a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll
This is
send you the
Cadence.
coordinates.
I don't think it's him.
There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team
God,
was
how
guarding
big is
the
this
area.
wasteland?
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes, thank you.
Well, we'll see how these side quests end up being once we get into it. If it's worth the trouble. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. This one, just the pants are so goofy looking. Part of the jacket. Skin suit, probably gonna get fucking destroyed.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to... Did you know that there is an I think it'll be worth it for you to meet...
Oh, that's why there's a war. He just mentions that. Thought we needed to talk to him for a fucking reason, dude.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
Cool, we're back with the phone. Got a lot of stuff on her back. What is all this shit? Junk. Randomizer. Put a randomizer. Every minute they pop a new outfit on. Valuable cargo.
Where is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility?
Yeah, seems like you have to do old ones to get new ones. I gotta wonder what the can shit's really been about. Wonder where you find out what kind of shit you get once you get enough cans. I'll decide at some point if we're just gonna bust through. Most everything so far, but we're still pretty early, it feels like. I think people generally spend a good long while on it. It's probably just because you just fucking wander out these fucking areas.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Okay, there's a map here. Is there a map of the first areas? Crap, there. A lot of junk, man. The 1st of May here? No? Well, if it is, it's not one I really think about.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas.
International
I
Workers'
think there's an issue
Day.
with the supply network.
National holiday, but some people
This is gonna be tricky.
gonna do a little something maybe. But yeah, nothing crazy.
Outside
What
of
is it? What is
Zion,
it called out
there's a
there? What do you
solar
guys
tower
do?
that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Ubisoft Tower?
We're going to have to go and check.
Sure. There's one of those little dudes. At least you speed up in this zone. Gotcha. A holiday deal. Yeah, we got like the workers one, but it's probably unrelated. I don't think it has any seasonal shit. And it's mostly just to kind of have like, I imagine, some kind of Labor Day, but for earlier in the year. I don't think anybody really does anything. There's probably a holiday every day technically out here. But whether it's recognized and people actively do shit's kind of the big difference. Donna. She gonna be dead.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
map every 2 seconds. I don't think I could make this jump. If I double jump. I'll have to go all the way around. Booty. Fancy out here. Quest over there. Cannot be used right now. It's still unlocked at least. Change the other ammo types. I think it's unlocking. You can buy them, but you have to unlock them to be used. Yeah, that's it. So much time on the ground. Parries feel so shitty in this because, dude, you like execute anybody, it takes like 10 parries to fucking actually do something. You get a little like extra juice, but otherwise the perfect parries you have to do as many as they have yellow crystals on them. And usually they have like 5 or 6, and it's like they're just dead before you bother. I just get knocked down unless it's for like a laughably long time. It just doesn't happen that often. The enemy just kind of waits anyways. It's odd. Again, bros. What is this deal? The no camps work until we do the solar tower. Because it's not main story. Vulnerable 90% of the time. Fucking bitch. This is like the second one of these I've ever gotten. It tells you how often it happens. And if they pick up the pace, like the speed of enemies and the amount of parries you're doing, that's one thing. But usually you're just like staggering them into death anyway, so. Nothing? You're gonna hide something in a tree and it's gonna drop nothing? God damn.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there.
Hello. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in solar cover device malfunction. The error cannot stopping power supply to nearby facility. Administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Okay. It's all back here. Humans. Not super derivative, but there's definitely a chunk. One sec, guys. Yeah, I mean, some of the music sometimes with the vocals feels that way. The setup where it's like robot people, who may or may not have some involvement with what happened down on Earth, and then humanity extinction events type of shit. Pretty similar, that it's like a action game with like hybrid open zones. That's all pretty similar. I would say it's not super distinct though. Like, it doesn't feel like it's ripping it. I think I don't know if that's because of intent or because it's just not as good, right? Like the Yoko Taro, the writing and the Oabe music or whatever. Like how interesting the story is right away. The more fluid action where this is a bit more Souls-like-ish, where that's a bit more like kind of like a Hyper Bayonetta. I don't even know if you call this Souls, but like it's kind of in this twilight between them. I feel like it's just so much more distinct in Nier Automata, that even if they are trying to ape it, they're not doing a very good job. So it's kind of like it's whatever. I mean, I kind of wish it was more like Nier. I'd be more into it. distracting there. Some feel good news. It's always nice, right? Guys. Alright. What the fuck are we doing? An Ubisoft Tower or something here? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna try to like assassinate everybody so I don't have to spend a lot of time fighting. Oh, we got the patrols bound. Okay, if one guy sees you, it doesn't spawn everybody. Up here. Warm me up. Now we're gonna have to activate all these for the quest. Is there something up there? I do not see a can or anything. I wouldn't put it past him, because it looks like you could climb it, but it's generally gonna be for this. Yeah, I would imagine if there was any big inspiration, it was near though, for sure. But it definitely does not have the atmosphere of the presentation there. Yeah, that going on. Like, there wasn't much of Nier's writing I wasn't interested in. Even like the little, most minor of side characters still had something kind of going on there. I think if it masks its inspirations, it's because of the quality, if anything. Not that it's been bad, I'm not like dying, but it draws a lot from some Western AAA, I think. The auto climbing, the detective vision.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container
Like the
for
yellow
electrolyte
paint type of
solution.
stuff. So.
A can?
There's a bit of that.
Like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Oh, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make
Speaking of, when the fuck is Yoko Taro doing anything right now?
Thank you, Lily.
He's like all in on the fucking mobile games lately. Didn't Alice get like shut down, and then he shut down his other game at like some vendetta. Is it like the fucking like? Is it all of his fucking like theater shit? I mean, yeah, they remastered the first one, but I mean, I'm not too worried about that shit. Huh? That one go. Yeah, he really is resting probably on a pile of money. I mean, at the end of the day, do whatever he wants, of course, right? Like, I mean, I can't blame him at all. But I would love to play another game, but that isn't a fucking mobile game. Gotcha, for fuck's sakes. Maybe that's what he really likes. I don't know. Haircut. Interesting kind of shortcut.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm distracted over here. Yeah, I could shove the camera up your fucking ass or something for you. Music changed. That's cool. Whoa! Didn't even grab onto that fucking rope. What the hell? I feel like like there's a force field around it. Dive straight in, man.
Solar Tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the Administrator. You are the best Administrator. Administrator of the Month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the Month is Administrator of the Month. Solar Tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Administrator of the Month. All solar tower.
I wonder how many solar panels. I'm guessing there's other big open zones like this. The old big open zone. Saying everything. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I jump into one of these games and it's like a big open zone with a bunch of goofy bullshit going on. And I'm just like, hey, later, Cat. Sorry if I was a little distracted, buddy. It really is good to see you. I'll catch you around, Ant-Man. Camouflage type access flag. So did we get the tower done? I guess we did. I don't know what else we're missing over here. Like I said, I'm kind of just fucking fooling ass around. Let's continue proper hidden path. Hopefully we can like warp to these that I've been to. Oh yeah, there were other suits. Fuck, I totally forgot. Keyhole suit. The cybernetic grass. Need advanced polymer and normal polymer. I'm gonna buy all that good probably. Boingo bounce on this one. It's a little over designed for me, but it's alright. We can fuck around with it. Yeah, is anyone else in here playing this? Sorry I was a little distracted. I had some good news, just talking to somebody about some game stuff, so kind of wanted to chit chat while that was happening. Yeah, I'm curious how this one's doing overall. I mean, obviously the talk is obviously about the fan service, but it's generally reviewed pretty well. I mean, much as reviews from the usual suspects maybe really matter, but like I said, I'm a bit iffy on it. There's a lot of what I've kind of like tired of in a lot of games in it. Like kind of the sprawling open areas with not really a whole lot of interesting shit happening. Sometimes stiff platforming and auto climbing and all that stuff. Just odd pacing. But also it's like, you know, hey, it's an action game that's actually trying to be more of like a semi-character action game. It's also kind of balanced between that and like a Souls thing. I gotta wonder if that's because like that's popular. It doesn't have the weight or the difficulty or really the level design or encounters to like be like a satisfying Souls-like type of thing, but I think one of the bigger things is I'm just not invested in the world at all, man. I don't need like a crazy story. But it is pretty cool to at least kind of know what's up, or like at least be jacked into the setting in like a light way, right? Like there doesn't even have to be like dialogue or cutscenes or anything, as long as it's like we got like an atmosphere that's kind of like really resonates. Some kind of evocative, right? Yeah, I mean that's the thing with vocal tracks. Is they're much more distinct in your ear, so I feel like you could probably tire of them more compared to more difficult background stuff or stuff that's not as antsy. I haven't minded it too much because the music's been truly decent. I don't think a whole lot of tracks have really got me going though. I think really the closest thing was probably the town music. I felt some kind of twinge of emotion. But yeah, I think for areas this big, that even with dynamic music, that changes on battles and stuff, it's probably not enough. I think if these were more like Bayonetta-esque levels or DMC, which I'd be done with the entire campaign in one of those in 8 hours. So I could put that in perspective a bit, right? I could probably finish Bayonetta 2 on my first playthrough in probably the amount of time I've done like a little chunk of this game. You know, there's a lot more music happening more often and stuff. I mean, even something recent like Rebirth, which I feel like is a bit more of an outlier because that game's just like bleeding budget and effort half the time. Doesn't always work out, but that has like new music every like fucking 5 feet, right? Yeah. Even stuff like Nier, I mean, just has a lot of tunes, or tunes that really do something to you, get you going. This guy's got such fucking long, odd animations. Not good. It's alright so far. Kind of talking about it a bit, but we can go back over some of it. The story and even just like the dialogue is like really lizard-like and like an alien-like, like alien lizard is what I mean. Like it doesn't quite come. It almost comes off like AI written, and I don't think they set up the world enough to get you invested in it. Which wouldn't be a big deal, except a lot of the game is exploring this world, so having some kind of like just a little bit of a fire for it would be neat. So that's been pretty shit, and I don't see that going anywhere. The performances and everything, or whatever, the direction of the voices and all that's been pretty whatever as well. I could barely tell you anything about this character. Nothing's changed really. I feel like the gameplay, while they've added a bit more stuff, which is nice. Now you get like gun. Is still in this kind of twilight between being a more methodical, like weight heavy action game and like a more fluid thing, and I don't think they get the balance so perfect to kind of like nail its own feel. The parry stuff ends up being like it's cute, but it's not really rewarding. So many you need. There's not really a combo gameplay or style gameplay. Most of the fights are almost just like little duels, but they're not like fun, kind of flowing duels like a Sekiro. But it's not like bad combat. It's just kind of alright. Like it does enough things to be better than just like a very average action game probably, but there's just a lot of good stuff in the genre. The best thing about it so far, probably the music, but even that we were just talking about has an issue with maybe not being enough of it sometimes, or because there's a lot of vocals. If you don't like the music or you're just kind of whatever on it, it can be a little repetitive. Not an ouch. The thing is though, I don't think the soundtrack, even despite that probably being one of the better parts, is really like evocative or anything. I'm not feeling really anything strong from it. It's just some of it's easy listening. I think the town song was probably the closest thing I felt to like actually getting kind of like into it a little bit. But even that's not a whole lot. Yeah, I think the level design's probably one of their biggest issues. It's not a huge issue per se, but they're large, full of hidden details, but they're not really all that interesting to find or interesting to run through, and it really slows the pace down. Right? This isn't like a Souls like level where everything's really stacked in on each other and there's hidden fights that are really cool and there's really neat like huge areas you're gonna find or anything, or really cute ways the levels like roll in on each other. This is the first open area that has like an actual map, so maybe that'll all change, but yeah, it's a little off there for sure. I mean, I like being able to customize the character and buy a bunch of different outfits and goofy shit. I mean, you know, that fan service is fun, right? It's not like there's a whole lot besides that. I mean, it's more just kind of like you just play dress up and that's kind of the end of it. But, it's cool. I feel like stuff like the builds are kind of like playing too. It's a lot of just percentages of damage and stuff, and even your skills after a while, it's like it just builds SP. I was impressed that they added like the gun thing, but I mean it's pretty limited ammo and stuff, so it's not something I'm weaving into combat a whole lot. I don't know. I feel like the game's biggest problem is there's just... It's not that it's fucked, it's just a lot of really good action going out there. Sometimes it's just not really... Just some stiff competition, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not like bored by it. I like action games a lot, so... I'm not feeling the free flow. I'm not really feeling like the story. I'm not really feeling like customization or the encounters. I fought one big boss in 8 hours. I've probably fought 3 bosses total if you count the mini bosses. Barrels explode in your face, but now that I can shoot, it's a little different. Probably. I haven't done anything really with it. I don't know, even like a couple of years back, I mean, you got Lies of P, which I feel like took a lot of those like Souls ideas and then threw in its own little spin and had a much more interesting world. And despite having pitfalls with level design and you know, having any spice or anything, it tried to do its own little stuff and then I had the encounters and level design for the most part to match. And this one doesn't have that feel. Not that I'm saying it should be like a Souls-like, but just like, you know, that it really enters the fray and like is knocking it around generally with the best of them. Like, it feels like a AAA thing for sure, but definitely, how do I fill up my ammo? I only get like 5 every time. But yeah, just not feeling its identity. That's what I meant, like, Lies of P had like an identity. Like, it's very inspired, but Lies of P is still its own thing, it's unique. Like, I don't know. I just recommend like 50,000 other things probably. You get to press the button twice. Those are the most expensive things. Don't use any of these perfect dodge counters. I think it's one of those things, like, if just 1 or 2 things gave a bit, it'd be alright.
The only living things that I can see are Naytibas.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
I can finish this quest if I get a mind map. Urgent mission, urgent information. I could go up this way and see what's up. I think for a first game outside of their gacha stuff, it's pretty good, right? I mean, I respect it on that front for sure. That it is just a $70 game, just straight out. I mean, there's a digital deluxe, but than that, right? Like, there's this, not like beyond the veil or anything like that. Definitely feels like one of those that there's gonna be a moment where I just want to rush through the rest of the game. We'll see. Right now I'm doing everything, so I mean, that obviously it's keeping me enough. These animations with this fat body. I just don't know why I'd want to play this over just Nier again, or Bayonetta, or DMC, or a Souls game. I think what it brings that's unique is just not strong. And if you want to see a bunch of really dilapidated areas, play fucking SMT or something at that point. Like, fuck, man. I mean, how many ruins of cities have you seen in games, right? I mean, at least they're mixing up and there's like a desert now, right? I think their NPC design's not too bad. Sometimes they have this porcelain doll, like uncanny look to them. But I do like some of the friendly NPCs. They have these very like Giga Future, like body mod kind of looks to them. They go beyond just being like humanoid. They're like very different. That's been pretty cool. But it's very
I'd like to inform you that
small,
my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been attention. The signal was broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward
It's supposed to be a human, and he
neighborly
comes across as like a complete robot. Chan, man. Is there anything to find here? There's all these soda can things. You think there'd be some shit to find? See a whole lot. Big air or something? Really like something in there. I don't know when you unlock this double jump, man. But like, this is not a game I want to go back through in any environment and then find like one little hidden thing. I just kind of wish I had the move tech at this point. Or these areas just didn't have anything like locked out. Whoa. Like I said, there's already so little to find. It's like interesting. Oodles and boodles of lore. In here, what are they fighting for?
Tubal, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
What is the leash range on these guys, man? Some guns. Had those disappear once we got super close. What's up here? Didn't take any damage at all. It was like just a fraction. did. That's it. All that ammo and I can't even kill one guy. You know, I've thought about it, man, because it's on Game Pass. I don't know how people are generally feeling on it. I've heard it's kind of like a little dull, but I don't know if that's a little dull for like people who go watch Cape shit or something kind of dull. Or like, if it's actually just like pasting pure shit. I don't know. I really like the art. The claymation I think is really cool, and it's neat to having a whole game made there, but I don't know, it's hard to get a read on if it's actually like worth the time. Has anybody here played it or watched any of it? Have any like thoughts on it? If it's not super long, maybe I would just do it for shits. I don't know how long it is, I'll have to check. I'm just like in that like really starting to finally get into like some backlog. Like I don't know if I want to slap in something that's somewhat new there. Let me see. It's like a 10 to 15 hour game. Mostly positive on Steam. That has to hurt though, man, getting that kind of reception. Or probably something that took a long time with like handmade claymation. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I mean, if it had an atmosphere and a cool setup and like the slow was like building really strong characters, that'd be fine. If it's just meaningless, just stuff, because they just wanted to fill out like a runtime, I don't know. Quite a long-winded but ultimately charming game. A lot of slow walking, a lot of backtracking. Yeah, my thing was that for like a 12+ hour runtime, I'm like, when do I get used to the art? And then it's like, the novelty's gone and you're just kind of sitting through the bullshit. Like, I don't know, I'll do some more research on it. It's definitely been on my radar. I've definitely talked about a lot more possibly, but I don't know. Kind of wrote it off a little bit, but I don't know, I've thought about it. Same with that that Crab Souls like, but I think I will write that one off. I think the novelty, goofy charm of that one's kind of, it's got also kind of like mixed reception, and that's with like a goofy premise. So like being a crab in a Souls-like game, so like it's probably not very fun at all. But I mean, who knows? So that's another new one I've been kind of like iffy on. Let's see. Yeah, it is on Game Pass though. So. Be easy to test it out if anybody's curious. But yeah, Harold Halibut, I guess if anybody's doesn't really know what we're talking about, is a claymation, kind of a point and click, but a little bit more walking sim story game. About people, is it in an underwater or in a space station? Some kind of station like that. I don't think it's like a thrill or anything, I think it's more like a cozy type of game from what I've gotten the idea of. This side stuff doesn't mean like a quest or anything, I'm just exploring. I gotta do a hacking thing after all that bullshit. Let's do this shit. I did not realize they had ones like that. Holy! Missed it. Oh, we got one of the pumps. Can't you only hold one pump then? Oh, maybe it ends up in your storage. Probably go deliver this before I die and lose it. Or lose one of them. Yeah, that's what we were joking about earlier. That is bullshit. Shit, not even just that. I just playing fucking Space for the Unbound. It's fucking like half the gameplay. It's just in sequences. Love hitting that D-pad in an order, man. I like it in Helldivers. Having to have a little bit of a combination adds like a bit of kind of risk and something you're frantically trying to do in the middle of like a crazy war bit. There's a lot of fucking enemies here. I don't think you can assassinate these guys. They seem to always know you're there. I don't know why they call this a hint. Like I had to go find this thing. What is it? Is it like not a hint if you're not fucking like going specifically in your you have to go specifically in your fucking data thing? Like write it down. I don't know, maybe the word hints I just have a fucking adverse reaction to it. Can I like drop this or something? What is that? Use this to enter this facility. No. most of this shit.
Who won't? At this time, I have limited mobility due to an injury. I need your assistance.
Wish I could activate the super speed immediately. Because you're not running long enough, I feel like, a lot of the time because of all the fighting to make use of it long distances. I'm generally not a huge fan of like sprints that only start after walking for like running for a solid 5 seconds. I'd rather just have that speed on command. Give me that agency, give me that control. Let me play with it, man. I don't want it. I get not having it in combat maybe, but I think just having like less options is always just kinda like if they're already in the game. If there's something else, who knows, man. See what this is about. I don't know.
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels.
There's a lot of slow-paced stuff I like, but there's also stuff like your
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
what was the name? The one that was kind of doing like the Zelda copy thing. Eastward. That's like just nonsensically slow. It's gonna be a big old fight and I only got 2 heals. Always gets the stanky wave, man. Whenever she starts doing shit with these guys. It starts jiggling. Try it.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Travel to the bulletin board now? Like, Jesus, we've got stuff to do. So how's the storytelling in Nika? People say it's good, but it's also like that's like I mean it's good for fucking like gotcha. Like is anybody who's like played a lot of it?
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Like is it?
Then where is the Naytiba?
Just in general, yeah. Nikkei. This is the same developers, or at least the same company. So I'm curious, like, if the storytelling's good in there. We'll do this again. shoot the fucking. Oh, they're reusing this boss. Oh, you gotta choose to use the bump. Yeah, I want to come back with the full thing. This was the last boss I fought, so I guess I'm just fighting him again inside shit. That's good you revive right at the front of the boss fight, though. I like that. Some bullshit. She takes like hours to get up, so that guy just cracked all up. The camera zoomed out in this game ever. It's one of those like action games that doesn't know that the cameras can zoom out. It's like an impossible thing. One of those things, like, because it doesn't zoom out and because he's really large, you just like miss like timings all the time and shit. I really wish it would lock onto explodable things like that. Like right now, it's like, what am I looking at, dude? Like it's just jiggling around like a fucking nightmare. Just that hard to get like a fucking good action camera after all these games, man. Just asking for just one, dude. Just give me one, man. Like, fucking pan the camera out a bit, man. Look. Yeah, having to manually aim these is a fucking nightmare, dude. Good luck, really. How is there not any lock on these? Or like even some slow-mo? What it's gonna do is just get me killed. Annoying. So this is like a hard version of the exact same boss, which is fine. Some of my upgrade material. There's not really upgrade materials, you get like a single item that upgrades your attack power. God, these shrines, dude. You should go fast travel from anywhere you're standing. You have to go to like a point for it. Slows it down even more. Anything on that exploration? do that. I'm gonna fast travel to this point so that I can fast travel to other points. Or does this not count as one of the big fast travel points? There's phones. There's the phones in the camps, but then there's like the big super fast travels. Phones in a totally different kind of camp. They're very particular about which places they'll let you warp back to town from for some reason. It's alright, man. So far. I don't know if that's what they're going for. I think if they did it, maybe they got lucky with it. I mean, really, the game's not like caked in fan service. I mean, you can put on some pretty risque outfits, but like, they don't really do anything. Like, that's pretty much it. You just put on outfits. So. Nothing really that you haven't seen or that you're not seeing probably more crazy any other day. So maybe in the advertising they made it work there. But yeah, the game's been okay, man. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have an identity yet. It's some parts like Souls-like, some parts Ape and Nier, sometimes trying to be a character action. It doesn't really hit any of those. The story's dog shit. It almost feels like it's the dialogue's written by an AI. Comes across as very alien, and the performances, I don't know if it's direction or what, are pretty weak. So it's hard to really feel anything about the world. And the world is very large areas with lots of little things to find, none of which are that interesting, but are sometimes useful. So it's got a pacing issue. I fought like one big boss in 9 hours, and I'm fighting him again right now for a side quest. Like, you could finish the entirety of like a Bayonetta game in this amount of time, so I don't know. It's got like yellow paint, auto climbing, and Batman vision, and all the good stuff that your typical like more Western AAA has. I don't know. I don't hate it. Like, I'm doing most everything in it right now, but there's nothing that particularly grabs me. Like, the music's been solid, but it's not really in service of much, and it's not really that evocative in its own right. So it's just kind of alright. I don't know. If you're in it for the titty, don't bother. Unless you're like really desperate. If you're looking for just an action game, you don't really like whatever, you just want some action game that's new. I mean, it's above like a bargain bin action game, right? It's not like Rancid. But I don't know. I think that's if you're like a vet, like an action game vet. I'd find it hard to recommend this over like most action games, right? Even other Korean ones like Lies of P, especially that stud. So. Like, it looks fine, but it's mostly just dilapidated ruins. Like in the whole, that's the game, it's just wastelands and shit. While I like some of the NPC designs, some of them can get kind of wacky or pretty gnarly, like Body Hog Future type of stuff. They don't really do much with them. Obviously, they don't have any personality. I don't know this character. I don't know what this character's personality is. Right, she's a goody two shoes. Eve is. I don't know. The main character.
Can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least. Looks a little... It should be useful.
Your request refused. Did I refuse it on purpose there? Or did she refuse it? But yeah, I don't know. It's been pretty bland, I would say. Like, it's serviceable action, but I don't know. I kind of just wish they'd pick a lane or do something unique enough. Like, they added like a big thing, which is the gun recently, but I mean, it's a lot of manual targeting, and it feels more like a utility tool than something more like weave in. I mean, it does have different kinds of ammo, which could be cool. We'll see. I don't know. Like, I'm not feeling any like style combo. It's not quite methodical enough to be just like a fun like spacing type action game. It's not like really fast and fluid. It's just like, it's not as like rough as like a Crisis Core or something where it's like super stiff or anything, but it's just if it had something, man, you know, like if I was just into the world, right? Like in Nier Automata, I've been using that as an example. Like, it's not crazy good action, but it's more than serviceable for what's an interesting story and world and atmosphere, right? So,
but
that's kind of it. Feels like one of those is probably gonna be bloated too, like a little too long.
Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least. Can't just let this pass.
She just auto refuses it. Gotcha. We're just getting into side quests. We'll see how those are. Despite it being mostly ruins and stuff, I do think you could take this art design and stuff and maybe do something with it, and some of the story concept. It's not like crazy concept or anything. A bunch of robots where humanity's living in the like space are sent down to like take back Earth essentially from the body horror faction, you know. Those would be like fucking Code Vein or something, right? So it's like, there's nothing crazy. But they could run with it, right?
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
As her tits jiggle all over the place. That's been the most fan servicey thing, is like just the jiggle, but it's always at like the worst possible moments. And I've gotten a really good laugh out of it. I mean, luckily since the story's dog shit, like being able to laugh at it's probably the best thing that they could do at this point. Just fucking knockers just fucking jiggling around. Like there's a scene in the beginning, I think I mentioned this earlier, where all of her like companions get like eviscerated essentially, And she's like shocked, and then her tits are just fucking bouncing around. It's just like the funniest shit, dude. Like their mind of their own. The clashing tones. Yeah, jiggles sadly. I mean, yeah, that's just sad. I mean, yeah, shit jiggles. I mean, that'd be one thing if it was just like that. But I mean, obviously they jiggle in a very particular way in a game with a bit more of a fan service, you know, deal going on, and she's like in a skin suit. So it's just funny. I've talked about that as like, I mean, I have no problem with fan service, and I've got, you know, it's not a problem there. But I feel like Nier was able to kind of like get that, keep it in its pants enough. Like 2B and all of the robots were very sexy and shit, right? But like, it was never like distracting. It was always like right how you needed it, kind of, right? And I feel like that, and the design and being actual characters is what kind of made 2B so much more immortalized. And I think this character is going to be outside the controversy. I mean, if they just owned the fan service, like it was just always just like goofy fan service, that'd be fine too, right? It takes itself pretty seriously. E10 hedge borers. The fuck is this quest, man? Can we not put those quests in games ever again? Unless it's like an MMO. I've played 9 hours and I feel like I haven't done a fucking single thing. We can fight that boss fight again once I finish this area. Might as well get all the upgrades I can. My boss refight. Robot. Ah yes, the jambalaya. What I needed. Sometimes an MF just needs a little jambalaya that's been sitting out forever.
Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the Claw Crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
The ticker, the buzzer, the clock. Show me do these things. Reminds me of Rebirth, man. I love moving around them boxes, brother. Thought I could get the sequel here. Or worse. Because you can't move it left and right, it's like Tank. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Can you pull it out? Thank you. Can you not grab this fucking really? Don't put it here then, man. Shit is pure jank. Supposed to like slot in somewhere? Oh, no, you can't do that. That's not like that. If you want to rotate it hard, you have to kind of take it. Well, being even lower would be the answer, but... Alright, let's see what else is going on. This. A ticker. Oh yeah, it's got a clock. What do you say? The ticker and the clunker? What's the point? Isn't there one right here? Oh, this ladder. Why'd that work so easily? I think we can do this yet. Somebody made this section, was like, yeah, this is gonna be fun, bro. Slowly moving boxes to jump up. It's not like we're moving them fast or like the fucking jumping's any good. It's just like, it's like fucking like a job, man. A puzzle to it. It's just something to do, man, I guess.
Does something seem off to you?
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
What is a buzzer? Imagine the clunker's the last one, man. Like the last one being, is the crane right above him? the business, man. That was awesome.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
What is with this dude's voice, man?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious, man. Charming, hilarious. I cried, I farted, I shouted, I came.
You're a particularly...
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither. Exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains Limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
Very expensive. Need lots of loot. Micro motors, micro drives. Jesus, dude. Weapon cores. Glasses. Well, these you'd want. These are like hard upgrades. This is one thing getting like a damaged weapon core, but these are like Jesus. No, how you get all this crap?
That's all.
Loot for years, I guess.
Set, I'll go back to environment.
Farewell, Dick.
Maybe that's like later stuff you get. about that fucking bullshit. Oh, he's got some good stuff. Like I said, it's generally easy enough and not quite like pushing that more soul style that like I almost don't care about the upgrades, but then I kind of do still. So I don't know. Meaning the difficulty, right? Like, I mean, upgrades are fun when there's something you know you're gonna need it on, or they're like fun just because they expand the gameplay or something like that, but it's mostly just stats in this, so it's more about necessity. And if the journey to get those things is gonna be any good. There's the sunglasses, man. That's what we need. Let's refight again. I think I fought this earlier. punishment. Yeah, not bad for like punishment. We had a damaged weapon thing. He needed one of those to give me an actual one. Holiday rabbit. Let's see what that's all about. Most of them have had lyrics, yeah. There's just a few that haven't really. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, I definitely think they're aping it a bit. Maybe more than a bit. When you're actually playing, it doesn't really feel similar. I think that's more because it's just not as good. Nier Automata's got a very distinct feel that it pulls off very well. This is kind of just wishy-washy. Even if it is going for it. Let's go this way. Her feet are like non-existent, bro. They're like a little what do they call them? Like those binded feet. It's like the only like non-human thing she's got going on. Unless it's supposed to be she's wearing like heels that are really high. It looks more like she's got these like weird little feet things. Maybe it is supposed to be a heels deal, I don't know. Looks more like she's just got a weird feet thing going on, but who knows. Hard to say. It's supposed to be Robo or something, some robot thing. Oh yeah, this is the one they censored this one. can tell where to. The lace in the middle, and I think this whole side thing. Obviously, it's still pretty sexed up. But it's kind of like random changes. I just like would graft it on. Right. What new gear did we get? Beta charge gear. Horse beta. Damage taken. Let's go turn this on. Just gonna be I wonder why they bothered. Very odd. How do I get to that little dude's lair? Do I have to fucking redo this stupid mini puzzle every time? Surely not. Maybe he's just sitting over here.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences, not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my... I can't help but think, what would Taki have...
Okay. I need 2 of these to get 1 of these? Oh my god. Oh, if you just kill those guys, you get some of these. I don't want to go farm these dudes for fucking upgrades. That's some shit.
Goodbye, Eve. Are you?
Alright, so we'll run down here. Ones of the Skyrim mods where they just give the character like like a 10-foot wide ass. This doesn't look like that, but it just reminds me of it. Where it's these like completely just goofy ass like overly curvy modded characters. It almost just seems like a joke, right? People fucking using it. The dark world of Skyrim modding. No ammo, because this shit doesn't want to give you ammo. It's an interesting ability. I feel like your basic shots should like fully refill every time you rest. Seems a little overkill. kill to have to like go punch boxes. Or worse. Take forever. Nice. I like walking around. If I understand, it is actually one of the censored ones. The cleavage and the green thing. Like I said, you gotta wonder why they even bothered. It's not like it really changed a whole lot, man. It just made it a little uglier. What's up, Rados? You freak. I need to get up there. Kitty the freak. Yeah. He's in my new outfit. Absolute degenerate. I wish there was a way to randomize the outfit. That'd be really cool. I don't think the hood goes up. That'd be awesome though, huh? Yeah, the weird lace on like a fucking swimwear thing, and then no hood up. This whatever this green thing is. It's definitely like the fucking humor outfit, but it's kind of got some ugly bits. If the hood went up, it'd be cool. Killer Fuzzy Bunny swimsuit aficionado. Yeah. Pull this out. This is such a... I'm tired of this area and these fucking movable fucking boxes, man. It only affects your stats if you're not wearing any outfit. What's the discussion? I mean, I don't know the full extent. But, yeah, they changed a few outfits. The devs are Sony. Barely changed them, though. The principle of it's kind of shitty. I'm not a big censorship fan in any form. I really don't care how much fan service there is. Whatever the dev wants, whatever their vision for the game is, I'm not like afraid of a little TNA. Can't say like censorship. But it's minor enough that you're gonna wonder why they even bothered. All it really did was probably make more of a shit show. Who knows, maybe it's marketing. Free comfies. What are we doing? Are we only supposed to shoot these ones that yeah, the saucer. Maybe those other ones are supposed to get in the way. We've talked about it a little bit, but we're not gonna have much conversations on. I'm not gonna get any drama on that. Got my take on that shit, and it ain't keeping me up at night either way. I've been talking more about the game just being kind of fucking lukewarm, if anything. It's more what I'm interested in. The fan service is cute, but I was like, I mainly wanted to see how it was just like an action game. It's been alright. It's not like dog shit or anything, though. Making some ramen. 5 out of 10. It's as much as you'd expect, which is nothing. It's just like Evangelion style usage of biblical terms and shit, just for fanciness so far. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, it's fun doing all the goofy dress up unlocks and shit. They ain't cheap in game. It's more exciting than the actual upgrades because there ain't much going on there. But I've been getting some new ones pretty often now. Check that out. Cyber Magician. Oh. Make the Cyber Magician. Need advanced polymer out there. Those are what I got so far. Subtle rabbit ears, is there? Oh, it's because they're on the hood. Yeah, I don't know if you can put the hood on. You can change the hair to be long or short, and I think there's a barber we're unlocking. But I doubt he's gonna let you put the hood up. I hope I can give her an afro. That'd be sick. I think Muscle Mommy's gotta beat, bro. Whichever dimension. Yeah, the exploding barrels in this are pretty small radius. Since there's no auto targeting really, it's actually a really huge bitch in boss fights. Almost unusable. But you're right, man, it's fun if you can get them right. Worms Rock Prison. We did everything. You're talking about the thing for what's his name? Will or whatever? His quest. Yeah. He wasn't there, but we did it all. It's pretty important, actually. The Bulber. Act 3 has a lot of really solid stuff in it. As long as you're doing your side shit, some quality shit. Anything else in these? Herbert's Jibble, yeah. And this outfit? I don't know. But yeah, this one Boob Jiggle for sure. Like I said, I don't think they changed much. I don't know why they changed anything at all. I think even our ass jiggles. Just depends. Yeah. You see they got the cloth in the middle, and then the hip cloth thing. Whatever you call that. The second layer. And I think there's one other outfit that gets some cleavage covered up. And then I don't know what else. So I don't quite know. There's a few things. I don't like it on principle. Actual TNA I'm not as worried about. I just don't like the censorship. The vagina bands. So it's fucking Fire Emblem again. Anyway, that was what was it called? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's the famous one that did that, right? They erased the vagina bones, brother. I don't know the full list. Anything else good around here? Here. Bulletin board out here. It's probably for the best. Haven't found many cans in a while. like without the detector, you're just not gonna. I don't even know what you get for getting a bunch of cans. You'd assume it'd be pretty juicy outfit or something if you got them all. Considering how much a bitch they are to get. These maps are way too cluttered and with way too much shit to find like a bunch of little cans, right? Where's that collapsed building ruins? Where's that? Collapsed building ruins. Is that, I'm guessing where I am right now, maybe? If not, man, like I could be anywhere. Collapsed building ruins in the wasteland. Oh yes, that narrows it down. Hoping it's in the place that we got it. Yeah. I'm sure there's already been a bunch of those. It's easy peasy one. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Protect it or something. I even juked and he still had 2 mid juke. Time to pointlessly warp from here to a camp so that I can warp back. Instead of just letting me rest right here. You guys want the cybernetic dress or the cyber magician? I'm feeling the magician myself. We'll get them all eventually. Oh wait, I can make them bolt. Never mind. Be cool to get these, but they put the can detector in here, so if I ever even care about the cans. Giant mascot suit that just leaves a bunch of her torso bare. Pretty cool to have a giant mascot suit. If you get all the cans, they had that in that other game with the ass. Astral Chain. Giant mascot outfit. I need to warp back. Yeah, it'd be cool to see if there's any goofy outfits. If they're all generally like different kinds of sexy outfits. Like I said, I hope I can get her like an afro or something. I doubt it. A human up there. How do I get up there? Nice attach on it. I don't care about like max energy buildups unless you can fully fill your energy all the time, or if you build your energy in percentages because it maxes The max mix to the percentages abuse here. Like in something that starts at 0 and you just like build it up and pretty much have 0 reason not to spend it right away. And it just goofy. The only reason I could even imagine I would just want more. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's just like it would, if anything, make me want to like hold it for like a boss or something. I don't know, because you can walk it off boss with full beta energy and do quite a bit of work. Yeah, I gotta wonder how many Junos should, or even just the discussion of the game is kind of revolved around here. I think the core and the heart of it doesn't feel like Nier at all, but I think at a glance, for sure it does. Just because, you know, ass and action and some female vocals and some tracks. A little bit of exploration and side quest shit. But yeah, maybe it's the more the stuff that I feel like really makes Nier is that this totally doesn't have any of that. Yeah, I'm sure it's a big inspiration. Didn't they have like an interview? Yoko Taro where he joked about it. I don't remember. Or is that a different game? I guess still took damage there. Expecting like a fight. Oh. We'll be coming back here later. Maybe if you're gonna have nothing down here, you could block me off before I get this far. Be nice. I'm waiting on that double. Interesting area. Did I ever find a use for this fucking code? I don't even know where the chest. Like, I don't recall even a chest I couldn't get to yet. There's a ton in there somewhere, man. Can't really like mark the map or anything. Certain audiences. The most risky game ever created. Stellar Blade. May contain mature-rated game. Cursing about mature-rated games. Why are my games mature? Family-friendly Twitch stream. Money's no object. Right now I could go for some Jimmy John's. Chick-fil-A is the all-around choice. Can't go wrong with chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's pricey. Like I said, money's no object. I like it, but I get you gotta get the, is it the gargantuan? I like their sauce they use. I don't know what it is. But I like subs, man. Yeah, I feel like Chick-fil-A is the safest bet. I don't know, those are hard to compare. Like I said, if I just could have some free of any of them, I'd pick. It's too pricey. Yeah, it's one of those like more mid-ranged places, and I just don't think the price is worth it. Better than like a Pickleman's. Have you guys been at fucking Pickleman's before? Christ, man. My brother went once when we were going to theater or whatever. It was like, holy fuck, dude. It was as much as Jimmy John's, but you got like a sandwich like this thin. It was like and like this wide. It was like it was like an appetizer, and it was as much as Jimmy John's. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know how much Jimmy John's is nowadays. I haven't been in years. We always just go to the diner cafe place. I spend $12 there. I'm full for the rest of the day. But But I liked the taste. For me, the problem out here is if you want to go to Jimmy John's, you have to like go park and go in, and it's a pain in the ass. Freaking delivery, it ain't a problem. I just don't think there's enough good sandwich places in general. Really, the best sandwich I've probably had in recent memory was when I went to Colorado and my grandparents bought a giant, like, made there at a Kroger, like a grocery store. Like fucking, they just bought like a huge sub sandwich. It was just like actually full and big, and you could eat it over like days, right? And it was like $10. And I was really sad because like I just can't get that. Like, have you guys ever had the Walmart subs? Oh my god, it's fucking rancid. And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Like I'll eat them if I'm just really needing food, and like, or it's like on clearance or some shit. Like sometimes they'll just have those on sale. There's no veggies. There's barely any meat. The fucking cheese is like soggy. And it makes it kind of soggy. It's just like the meals are good. Yeah, we don't. You can get meat meals, sort of like chickens and stuff like that. My small one, but it's more like quick stuff, not something somebody serves you. If you want to get the ones that somebody serves you, you gotta go to like a bigger Walmart. Yeah, with a full deli. You could get like hot dogs and corn dogs and sandwiches and stuff at mine, but their sub sandwiches are so bad. I posted a picture of it. I thought it was really funny. Is they're selling Walmart sandwiches with extra meat in them for like twice the price, and I'm like, man, how ironic when like 4 years ago that was like the normal, and then there was like veggies and like fresh bread and like fucking cheese on it, and now they're charging extra for what they had before. It's nuts, man. There's a point where it's like you lower the quality enough and like nobody's gonna buy it. It's like with the sushi at like a Walmart. I've seen them cut the prices by like multiple dollars, but like just nobody buys it. It's still too pricey for shitty sushi. Like, I'd eat it on the cheap, brother, but like it's not, just because it's sushi don't mean it's fucking goddamn gold, bro. Yeah, it is like Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, if you like ruined buildings and wastelands, this is your game. And for today's one on the cheap, I got a quesadilla, $4, $5, and Pepsi, 35, $5. Used to be like $1.40, now they're over $4 each. Yeah, I remember when that was dollar menu. That was like upper end of the dollar menu, like $2 max. $2. Cost you $2. Damn, we got the full shebang. Sounds good, dude. I'm gonna go make top ramen. Like a true gamer Chad. Yeah, it's just gotten too pricey, right? For me, it's like I'm at the point where fast food is like as expensive or more expensive than sitting down. I just don't, unless I just really want the convenience. Me and my brother just go sit down once a week, or I'll sit down with my buddy. And like maybe I'll get like a Slim Chickens like meal. I'm feeling crazy. For like a, like after work one day or some shit. Yeah, and delivery. Don't get me started on that shit. There's a lot of tape. We just got Texas Roadhouse. Haven't been to it yet though. But it's pretty cool. Her movement's too stiff to make this consistent. Possible, but just warp to the other fucking side. A lot of these shitty guys, man. Yeah, I bought a bag of drumsticks for $3 at Walmart, and I cooked them yesterday. Good 2 days of meals. Maybe even more if I put a little ramen in there. You don't want to eat all your chicken and just meal after meal. That's the good stuff. You gotta fill it out with some shit. We'll see. I might not eat again today. Like, I kind of want to grab some ramen, but I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to play this shit today. I decided to just go to bed instead of stay up. Waste of money.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. You must have left it behind when she ran away.
Ooh.
And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there. These kinds of trucks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
God, he sounds like he's a fucking unit. He's a human. None of the robots in this sound like robots. They're just like humans, which is fine. But it's funny that the flagship human guy is like robotic.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is.
That's
It's an
good.
absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Anyway.
Scissors, hairdryer.
Adam's just some guy. He's just one of the main characters. He controls this drone. Actually need to turn on the AC one second. it's not easy to answer questions like that, because these characters have no personalities. He's essentially just a guy that worked for the last human city down here that repaired you, or you landed with your fellow battle babes. Now you're on a little quest to get all 4 of the doohickeys. Restore power to Zion. There's a bunch of people inside of Zion and Necryo. It sounds way more interesting than it is, and it probably didn't sound very interesting there anyways. Do I really want to go all the way to the can detector, not use anything fun? I don't know why can detector is all the way down here. You have to spend a lot to get to it. If you really wanted to, you could always just look at that. All right.
What about the cliff?
Delusion. I wouldn't hate playing another first person kind of football-y. Artsy RPG after Lunasid. I really liked Lunasid. Seems cool. Shame it's oh wait. Oh, it's coming out of early access then. Oh. Really? Very cool. Yeah, that'll be neat. Definitely be interested.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
Almost as good as his.
It must be the drone, not you.
What? Must be the drone, not you. That's doing the moves. Some of this dialogue just doesn't even, like, the word choice is just like what? Like, I get the intent, like, his moves are good because he's a drone, but like, just like the way that the fucking joke plays out, just like, Nani? Need another jump or? I need double jump or what for this? I don't want to come back to any of these areas, please. Don't make me. I never want to go to these areas again. Give me the fucking double jump already. Played enough. Hit the doubly. Oh, I didn't even like annotate your map. At least I have to remember this area, I guess. How they introduced this mechanic? And they're like, hey man, you can't even use it like immediately afterwards. Just a spot you get hard locked out of. Respawning enemies, man. Actually, did it. We can do it too. 2 feet away, man, and I still gotta respawn all these dudes. My boxes. I was using those boxes. Release the ball. Feel like you can do it. What the? Cool, dude. Since boxes are still here, I can just jump on them and then get on this fence. I'll just make the jump, probably. Here, that really feels like you should be able to jump between those three walls. I don't know if it's just like really janky or what. I mean, wouldn't surprise you at this shit. Try it out. Maybe sleep soon. Gonads to have just like 100 of the exact same enemy in like half of this map. Nobody in between. Like it's super uninteresting to fight. just like, no, you're always there. What? Did I just blow up? Hidden explodies. Except this wall zone one. Maybe you can do it if you jump early enough. Nice. But it seems more like it'd be like an exploit. Or it's just very jank. Parental. I don't know how we're getting back without probably just dying. Barely made it. Oh, or they can glitch out. Okay. Let's go back to town. Should just warp straight back to Zion instead of having to take like 3 or 4 fast travels. The funny thing is, if you finish a side quest, they let you warp straight back. So you gotta wonder why they don't just let you kind of do that just whenever. Just fast travel from any location. I have the codes for some door here. Don't know which one, but we also have the code for the fucking chest. In the actual level we were just in. This one needs like a power cell.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin?
Ew. How much grease he throwing on this hair? Now you have to unlock these with polymer material? Of course you do. The maid hair. That must be a maid outfit. There's a ponytail on every single one of these too. Someone just looks odd with the ponytail. For some reason they have to have the ponytail. It's like some Huge part of her fucking like identity. Dude could have gave us one free one on the house, man. Like, this would look alright. And then you do like a ponytail. Look at that ponytail, something just longer in general would work. Like having like a shortcut but then some huge ponytail is like bizarre. Bros, I don't like many of them at all.
Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
Like I would swap, but they cost
I don't know. Don't ask me.
they cost polymer, and like they all have the tail. Yeah. I don't know what, like, is her ponytail supposed to just be this important thing? I already made the ponytail smaller. It's like one of the first settings you can change. Like it's normally like this. I guess they're just really proud of like her hair and like weaving around in the fights is the idea, but they might even let you shorten it. Maybe it's part of her identity to them, the brand. Giant ponytail, but I already made it short. But the problem is, all these hairstyles, I feel like very few work with the ponytail. And the ones that do work end up just being kind of like what this looks like in the first place. Something that's pulled back. It's weird to me to have like shoulder length hair, but then there's like just this like chunk for your ponytail. That is like really long. I don't even know how that would work. How could you even have like a thick ponytail if like you weren't pulling from most of your hair? But that's why those are such odd hairstyles, man. You'd have to have like a thin ponytail. Like just part of your hair is long. Like really long.
If someone wants to change...
Anyhow, it's not necessary. I'll apply heat and currents to mod your hair, and that's how I style and...
I would go for this one. Go for like a... In the pixie cut or something, and then it's like, wait, there's like a ponytail, and it doesn't fit at all. It's because she has all these robot parts in her hair. Like, I mean, I appreciate that they would try to have some kind of hair thing, but... This is the only one. Is that the only one that the ponytail actually gets pulled back into? No, this one. The fucking like Hime cut. I ain't doing a fucking Hime cut. I guess this one I could do. But at this point it's not even worth it. It's like now he's starting to look like a Skyrim mod. Harry Potter with the ponytail look, yeah. There's almost none that are like pulled back ponytails. To change her color, but the default colors or whatever. Like this one's fucked. The bunny it's bizarre. Wonder if at the end of the game or something she's gonna like cut the bunny down. Lose it. Probably not. That it's in the options as short or long probably means that it's not going nowhere.
Looks like all right.
Welcome. Sisters Junk. Oh.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
You're off guard, you're staring each other in the eyes.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right?
They want to have that dialogue, they have to animate her now looking at her and then
It's too
looking.
badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. Give me some clues.
I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Give me some fucking clothes.
Kaya, is your shop called Sisters Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was...
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Did you say something?
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
It's tough to spend enough money at her place. I guess I could buy hairstyles or something.
again for shopping at Sister's junk.
Well, thank you for your help. Farewell, Kaya.
Jesus faces out. Sister's junk. What is her secret?
Hello, Angel. Business if my sister was here to help.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be. Goodbye. Thank you again.
Well, thank you for your farewell, Kaya. Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister. I hope she comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting.
Oh, this
I have felt as
outfit.
though she's closer to me lately.
The
It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
magician outfit.
That's good to hear. My comrades are waiting.
It's a good thing to have people. All right, Angel? I'll do my best.
Thank you, Kaya.
Welcome to Sis Angel.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
That's all.
Yes, I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able to finish your mission.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Welcome to Sister Angel.
Seems like we're seeing.
Welcome.
I guess I can't do that until we've gotten to
My comrades are waiting.
3.
It's a good thing. All right, Angel.
Thank you, Kaya.
What are your wings be pushing? Okay. He's probably go with about anything. There's some giant hoops, bro. Just straight up fucking gnarly ass hoops. Defeat 10 hedge boars. Literally 10 boar asses, man. I guess it's not loot. It might as well be. I need to find that spot. Maybe after that.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Good, thanks to you. I'm always grateful, Eve. Eve, goodbye. I hope to see you again.
If I can, I'll come back soon. Farewell, Enya.
Did they pay Enya for her name? For use of her name? am I looking at? Angry dog. Quest is over, man. Dialogue. Unnecessary. No follow-up dialogue.
Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such...
I'd appreciate...
Oh, honey.
That's so weird.
I guess Joe...
This was... Anyway.
God, the dialogue, dude. I guess you would have had to have read it, but it's like... There's like nothing weird about what they're saying, but then like she says some weird, like that it's weird. It's just bizarre. Whew. Where's the shit? Looking for a keypad thing. That was out there. Is this place gonna open up or some shit? This will probably be usable at some point.
Angel, pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble store?
I was just taking a look around the city.
Take care, Angel. No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
I'm telling you, man. Some of this dialogue is thrown together by an AI, man. Or it's the most stiff fucking translation. Just a bad translation. I don't know. Some of it's just bizarre. Seriously, man. Where is this alley? Unused. Used. And Aaron's locker. Who's Aaron? Where's his locker? Really, you could just mark where these are for, like, it really wouldn't hurt. And hunt down the key. Tried this one. This is the last one that I don't have. Chest? Not even this chest, bro. I haven't even found this thing?
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left.
Hey man, I don't want to give up my precious life. Where is Aaron's locker in this place? Other side. I've been up here before, just forgot about it. Okay.
If someone wants to change stuff.
A haircut? Anyhow, I'll apply. That's how I.
Goddamn controllers, man. Which ones are actually pulled back in a bun, man? Or not bun, but just pulled back. They don't look ridiculous. This one. This one. Default. This one. I'd be really just changing it just to change it. They're barely different. Bros. I'm good. Thank you for watching. I'm tired of that. We could try to go more, but we got a boss there. Boss refight. I'd like to be more awake for. Honestly, probably need a break anyways. We go 12 hours. Whew. So yeah, so far, I'm sorry. Like, it's not unfun or anything. Like, it's more than serviceable action combat. It's just, there's not really any one thing that gives it much of an identity that just really is pushing it. No. So, I don't know. The story is atrocious. It's not even funny bad. It's just like dull dialogue that sounds like it's made by an AI or by aliens. They'll say stuff and it won't even make sense sometimes. I mean, it's not like the worst I've ever seen, but it's just off. And the performances are off, and no emotion in anything, and there's no character, even just development, let alone like there's not even characters building, like just something, right? There's like I couldn't even tell you the personality on anybody, so it makes the exploration a little rougher because you're just not invested in the world or the lore. And since most of the exploration is just ruins, it'd be nice to kind of care about some of that. I don't think it gets by on just raw atmosphere. It doesn't have like this evocative Stark atmosphere like a Nier or something, right? It does some stuff with music, but it tends to just be easy listening, not really something that gets you feeling much, except maybe, like I said, the default area, and even then, I wasn't too bothered by it, but a lot of people were. The repetition of tunes definitely not helping, so all that stuff kind of, there's not much to latch on to when the gameplay is kind of just alright. Like, the upgrades are mostly stats. Like, there's a few big things, but I mean, fundamentally it's not super fluid, but it's also not super like methodical. It's kind of in between. Despite that, like your parry game, which maybe it could be all about parry timings, like they're not really rewarding because you just have to do like 5 or 6 per enemy to like kill them. So you end up just unlocking them and just beating the shit out of them anyways. Maybe on bosses it's more useful, and I mean you do get energy for parrying, but it's like it's not about how beneficial it is within the game systems, it's about the feel of it, right? Like when I parry in like a Sekiro or I parry in like a Liza P, like usually it's gonna go good, and then something nasty's gonna happen. I'm gonna do like a crazy attack, or it's gonna feel meaty in some way, or we'll continue the little dance, and this is just kind of whatever. And anytime I'm not doing that, you're kind of just smacking on them. There's not a whole lot of attacks or a whole lot of flash to a lot of the enemies. Well, there's, I guess, enemy variety. I mean, some of the layouts just overuse certain enemies, and a lot of them are just boring. Like, I mean, Like, I can't even remember some of the enemies we fought. They're just kind of wet noodles. The game's pretty easy for the upgrades they're trying to get you, and can you invest it in the rewards? And since most of the rewards for combat are just raw stats, it's not like I can freestyle, right? I mean, games like Devil May Cry are really easy, but to win, but because there's so much flash and style, it's really hard to, like, you know, get really good and perfect at it because you just want to combo to style. There's none of that in this. There's no, like, skill expression. It's mostly just utility and doing the right thing. So I don't know. It's not bad. Like, it's still fun enough. Like, I like action combat, and it's not like, you know, like you get cancels. The animations on the enemies aren't too shabby, so you can get reads for parries and stuff. They don't, like, I mean, there's a lot of wind up, but they don't wind up and come out like a bullet at like an arbitrary time, like some Team Ninjas or something. But I don't know. It's one of those things. There's just, if there's just like one thing that was like special to it, maybe. But it's like, it's hard to recommend it over like almost any of like the solid action games. And don't say fucking fan service, because this is pretty stock. I mean, there's all sorts of games with this kind of fan service. This one just has a bigger budget, so I think more people are talking about it. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you know, she does look good, and there's a lot of costumes, which is fun. But it isn't like it isn't that kind of game, really. It's itself pretty serious. It just has 6 characters with outfits to go with it. Kind of like Nier in that respect. But yeah, so that's kind of the take right now. Been doing all the side stuff, exploring a bit. It's not, the side quests haven't been interesting, but there has been a little bit more reward for walking around. Sometimes you'll find a little mini boss, but mostly like outfits are hiding around. Could I just skip it all and probably feel no different? Most likely. And there might be a time where I'm just kind of done with it over the next couple of days, and we'll just go through story. But we'll see. Still want to get upgrades and stuff, so have to find out. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you for some more tomorrow. Don't know if I'll have work. I got a text. Might not have work, but I'll be probably going for a similar amount of time. What is this games? What are these games just added at Game Pass? Have a Nice Death. Oh, I remember them advertising this one. Roguelike. Well, didn't this one look like it was decent? Have a Nice Death. Nice Death. I have to find out what people are saying on that one. It's reviewing okay. Action roguelike. The art's not too bad. What is this game? Rewinder. I like the cover here. Adventure puzzle game based on Chinese. Oh, once I actually saw some gameplay. What was interesting? It looks like this, like, really. I don't know if you guys will be able to see him. I don't know if I have monitor on this. One sec. But yeah, like right here. Like, ooh, this looks like some like cool like horror maybe thing. Like, ooh, okay, what's like oh, it's just kind of like fucking around. It might still be good. I might still play it, but yeah, this got a little bit more atmosphere from here. I didn't even realize this was pixelated. I have no problem with pixel graphics, of course, but